a good afternoon. I'm about to say good morning. Good afternoon. Today, we are going to test if I have charisma, the rizz, to, court Sir Death himself. I don't have high hopes. Maybe we could just be friends. I don't know. Why is this making me nervous? I feel like this is gonna just put me in the spotlight for everything. But, I mean, I feel like I could do it. It's not like I have to put in a response myself, right? It's already pre-made responses, right? Right? I feel like it'd be easier with pre-made responses, maybe. Maybe I'm just coping, but I don't know. Turn this up a bit. But yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and get into it because it's just a leisurely playthrough. It's like 5-6 hours long, so let's get into it as soon as we possibly can. Yeah. Okay. I'm turning this on and this off, because this is gonna be too much. Alright. See, we got some pretty good background music now. Alright. Do I need to save anything? Oh, return. Alright. Gallery. Oh, no. I gotta unlock. Wow, that's a lot actually. 6, 12, 18, 24. That's not 24. Is it 24? I can't count. Apparently there's character creation to it too. Ooh. So pretty. This music too. You've always been a perfectly ordinary person. Okay. An ordinary person with an ordinary job in an ordinary apartment. Okay. That is, putting aside some of the strange occurrences that happen around you. Who hasn't been involved in a train crash, a house fire, a hurricane, and a parachute-related skydiving issue all in a span of a few months after all? Oh. I don't think anyone has. You've always been this way. You found yourself in many unlucky situations, but come out unscathed every time. Friends and family have always called you lucky, but at this point, you don't even bat an eyelash at these occurrences. Oh. It's kinda dark for you. A piano falls from the 6-story building above you. You simply step to the side. You trip on your shoelace and fall down a flight of stairs. Not even a scratch. What? How is that possible? It's one of these unusually ordinary days when you arrive home and look into your mirror. That's what I forgot to do. I forgot to close my door. Hold on. Wait! What do you see? Wait. We'll wait to see what I see. Hold on, give me a minute. Okay, here we go. There we go. Okay. What do I see when I look in the mirror? Okay, we're already on that. not that pale. Do I get to, like, see? Oh, that's cute. We could wear that. Ooh, we can be fancy. Oh my. That's interesting. Why does it have to give me vulva if I'm putting masculine body? Wait, what? Oh, now it changes. Whoa, wait. Oh my god. I could be made. Wait, these are actually really cute. What do I want? So many options. I do like me some street style. Why is this hard to choose? Or I can be your femboy, or I can be an assassin, or I can be a maid, or cozy, or spiffy, or dark and edgy. I don't know. Choices. No, I'll go with this. This suits me more. Okay. Hair. Okay. So these are fronts. I mean, if I'm going pretty close to what I have now. Let me see the back of the head. Yes. No, I'm kidding. Whoa. Oh my god. I have long hair. I don't know, that looks pretty cool. Especially if I do that one. Oh, no. What about this one? There it goes. But do I want this long of hair? I mean, that is... Wait, I can make them two separate colors? Bet. That looks pretty cool. I look like Rogue. I want to look like Rogue. What does it look like? Nah. I want to look like Rogue. I like this. I like this a lot. Eyebrows. I have chunky. I have pretty normal. Well, not actually. They're white too. What if I just did white? White on white. And I made this. I'm thinking too much about this. This is just character creation. They gave me so much choices, I don't know what to do. Ew, why does that look like that? No, I'll go with that. Maybe I should just do black eyebrows. Some sultry. Oh, I can have heterochromia. Blue and green. That looks pretty nice. I'll go with it. Lippers. Oh my goodness. Ew. Got some plump, juicy lips, thin lips, luscious lips, plain lips. I can have a lipstick. I mean, I want some type of lip. I don't know if that goes well with my color. Oh, I don't have thin lips. No, no thin lips. Unless it's without lipstick. Don't look too bad. Whirly Pop. That looks pretty nice. I like that. I like that a lot. A nose. I'll go with that nose. Freckles! I like freckles. I can have a little... Oh, I can have 2 of them? Take that off. And beauty marks. Wow. Put all the beauty marks. That looks cute. Earrings. Can I put more than one? I'll put a beret on. Some headphones. Where does this go? I can't tell where that one goes. Set. Oh, that's a nose. Septum. That's cute. Wait, I guess I have to turn this off. A little too much. A little too much. Where does this go? Hoop earrings. Yes. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Truthfully, I don't even wear earrings like that. That looks good. Alright. Why does the hair have to peek out like that? I'm gonna be cat. Have a bow. Nah, that's good. Alright. Custom. How? Oh. Like, okay. Accept. Non-binary. Masculine leaning. Or neutral. What's this? Oh, I prefer to be called divine. I prefer to be called captivating, handsome. Oh, okay. I like being called captivating. Oh my god. Okay, okay. M-Y-M-I-I-C-K. I almost put my real name. That would not be good. Oh, favorite animal? But I like all animals. Do I have to put a last name? I don't have a last name. Hopefully I don't have to. Let's do... Honestly, not hamster, and not fluffy cat. So it's between sphinx, dog, bunny, or snake. I like 4 of these. Let's go with snake. Oh, I like snake. Finalize. Finalize. Oh no, I do need one. Mimic. I don't know. As an initial, I don't know. Finalize. Click here to put your character bio. You can update it along the to make an autobiography? I think biography. Oh god. Oh no. This is not good. Oh no. I have to literally make a dating profile, basically. Oh my god. Hello. I'm gonna go off of base what they told me in the... let's see, I'm mimic, and I tend to not be very lucky, as I am always put in situations that are I don't know how to spell dangerous. Are weird. What? Others around me say I am lucky, since I come out completely unharmed. Tee. Alright, I'm done. We don't talk about that. I used to have green walls. Let's go back. Plants. Am I a plant type of person today? I guess I am. Honestly, I have white walls now. We'll do black walls. Nah. I don't like these color choices for walls. That my little pet snake! Wait, is it a hog? That looks like a hog nose. Oh my god. Oh, decor? Oh, this helps a lot. Oh my god. Put my initials. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. Put that and put pictures. Chaotic. Cool. Oh. Oh! Wait! Bookshelf? We need a bookshelf. We have to have a bookshelf. Or what's this? That's more like me. Or what? Posters? We need bookshelves. I am a poster type of person. I'm not that much of a plant person because every plant that I try to take care of die. So... That's cute, that's cute, that's cute. What's this? I can't even see. Alright, that's fine. Oh. Okay. My bed? Oh, my pet name? Your, let's name him Leonard. And be female, male. Complete. My pet snake Leonard. Your comfortable bed. It seems it's seen you through many a night's sleep. Okay. You're not that tired yet, though. You can't help but recall the day you bought this bed. It was your first piece of furniture you bought for yourself. Oh my god, that's actually true, even for me. Not only was it too big to fit up this narrow stairwell, you got it wedged halfway up. You thought you were going to have to sleep there from now on. But eventually it came free, and then you stepped on a loose floorboard and nearly plummeted down a few flights of stairs. Oh my god. Whoops. It's certainly an experience you'll never forget, at least. A ding comes from the laptop. You take a look at what you expected to be an email. Instead, you find yourself face to face with a strange app you've never seen before. You look at it for a moment before hitting the X in the corner of the program. I guess I'll be ignoring it for now. I'll deal with it later. Oh. So I can't look at it? Renovate in appearance. Your trusty laptop. It was your first purchase for yourself after you moved out. Remembering how you saved to be able to afford the one you wanted brings a smile to your face. That's it? I don't trust your laptop. Okay. What's this? Update appearance, renovate room, update bio, never mind. Oh. Okay. Open door. The door leads out to the hallway beyond. Your apartment is on the 5th floor of a downtown apartment building. So is it just this area? There's nowhere you want to go at the moment, but you overhear some talking on the other side of the hall beyond. You don't know your neighbors very well yet. Perhaps now is a good time to learn more about them. Eavesdrop just a little bit. Leave the door alone. Eavesdrop just a little bit. Why not? You put your ear to the door, straining through the wood to hear the words being spoken beyond. You hear the sound of someone knocking, then a door opening. Sorry to disturb you, I just moved in down the hall, and I had a package meant for you delivered to my apartment. A deep, rich voice floats through the door. Oh my gosh, I thought the package got lost. I really can't thank you enough, the other voice responds, light and somewhat airy. Well, it gave me a chance to introduce myself to you, so I call it good luck on my part. Here, all yours. Thanks again, the voice trails off. Oh, my apologies. My name is... The voice is muffled for a moment as the elevator dings and you miss the next few words. Your humble servant. Oh. The second voice laughs. I feel like I owe you something for having to bring that heavy box all the way over here. I would hardly call one flight of stairs all the way over, but I wouldn't turn down a coffee, a deeper voice replies. Oh, how about tomorrow? It's a date, I mean, not really, but see you tomorrow. Okay. See you. You hear the door close and the sound of footsteps walking away from the door and then silence. Before you hear the sound of pottery falling, then shattering onto the ground. The door opens again. A deep voice speaks first. I didn't see your plant there. Coffee's on me. You hear the second voice giggle, then speak. It's alright. I've been meaning to get a new pot for ages. Let me at least help clean it up. It's really no trouble. I insist I was the clumsy one. Alright, let me get the broom. The voices became muffled then silent. That seems to be all the information you'll get for the day. A second ding echoes through the room. Worried, you look back to your laptop screen. The app is once again open and flashing on your hotbar. You wonder for a moment if you'd somehow picked up some malware. Ignore it. Oh, I can change music? Ooh, okay. Change music. Can I not? I guess not. Alright. Listen at the door again, but all is quiet now. Perhaps you'll overhear some more tomorrow. The dings are coming much more frequently now. Someone or something wants your attention. You're not worried now, you're angry. The dinging is starting to annoy you. Oh. For a moment, you contemplate throwing your laptop out the window, but calm yourself before you possibly commit a crime by dropping a laptop from the 5th story of a building and knocking someone out. That's a good idea. Can I delete that? That's it, you think. You're going to commit a very bad act to this laptop of yours. You've halfway opened your window when you come to your senses and close the app once more. You quickly delete it from your desktop and empty your trash can. But 2 moments later, it reappears exactly where it was before and opens again. You think about the sketchy sites you've been on, but... Oh, what sites have you been on? What sites have I been on? But even that is hard to concentrate on past the constant dinging. You attempt to delete it again, but it won't delete anymore. Try again. Nothing happens. Try again, but angrier. Nothing continues to happen. Great, I guess I've got a virus. Stare the app down, click on the app. I don't want to just stare at it. You click on the app, finally taking a good look at it. It seems kind of a chat room. It looks somewhat retro. Foolish mortal, you shall evade no more. I have had enough of you fiddling around in your room and ignoring me. I have come to reap your soul. Oh. How kinky. That is far more important. Hand it over willingly, for I am not here to play games. Okay. Answer me at once. Hello. I see you wish to ignore my demands. Foolish. Incredibly foolish. Please respond. Does it not work after all? Well, this is quite embarrassing. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, testing. Oh, did they make this game too? Well, now I'm gonna have to play that. Okay. Is that an... Oh, wait. Oh. Is that an offer? What is this app? Hello to you too? Delete the app. Is that an offer? An offer? An offer for what? If you don't get it, don't worry about it. Yes. Tell me at once. Or what? Or I shall take your soul at once. Okay. Isn't that what you're threatening me with anyway? Seriously, is this a virus or something? A virus? No. Do not be absurd. This is an application that I have created. Okay. That doesn't tell me anything. 4? Messaging you. Oh. For me? Why? I don't even know who you are. It's a little strange to message a random person out of nowhere. Wait, are you a bot? Are you a bot? I wanna mess with him. A what? You know, a bot. Like, not a real person. Beep beep. What is this? A robot? Don't be absurd. Robots anywhere near my level of charisma, charm, and good looks are not possible. Okay, sounds like something a bot would say. I am not a robot. Oh, someone's angry. Robot say, huh? Oh my god. Gotcha. Oh my god. I have not come here to play your games, mortal. Oh, yes you have. Why are you here, then? I told you, I have come to reap your soul. Yeah, you said that once or twice. Wait, what did you come here for? To reap your soul. Sorry, one more time, you're cutting out. I said to reap your soul. Really? Man, really bad reception here. I'm so sorry. Can you say that one more time? Can't make out what you're saying at all. Do not belittle me. I am coming for what is owed to me. Owed to me, that is all. It would do you well to not get in my way. Are you trying to threaten me or something? I don't owe you anything. Are you trying to threaten me or something? Because it's not working. Do you feel threatened by me? No. If so, then I am doing my job correctly. This bodes well. And this job is... Yeah, I'm terrified. Really? Ha! Good. Your instincts serve you well. Nah, not really. I'm just messing with you. Yeah, really, really scared at the moment. Colon 3. You will not mess with me any longer when you find out my true form. You will cower in fear. You will beg me to release you. Oh. Uh-huh, sure I will. And this true form is... Please do share. I am the Grim Reaper, and I have come to claim your soul. Right. Cool. Totally reasonable thing to say to someone. Not gonna lie, I'm not the weirdest scam someone's tried on me. I'll do this one. You make it sound unreasonable. Why? Maybe because it is? I don't give my soul to just anyone, you know. At least take me out on a date first. God, leave. Fortunately, I am not just anyone. I am the Grim Reaper. Pulling the soul from your body and leaving you empty husk. An empty husk is literally in my job description. I had that in my job description once, too. I had that... Oh, really? You were a Grim Reaper? No, I just worked retail. Oh. I hadn't realized mortals also dealt with souls. Yep, we sure do. But that is besides the point. Your soul. My soul. You'll hand it over. I have to ask, is this a roleplay? Are you okay? Is this one of those scams? Of course, it's all yours. Finally, I have waited long enough. Honestly, I should have contacted you sooner if it was going to be this easy. Should I post it via email? I'll email it to you. What's your email? Huh? Souls cannot be transferred digitally. Are you sure about that? Yes, I am certain. But have you ever tried? Like, an experiment. Let's experiment today. Well, no. Fine. My electronic mail address is thegreamreaper123abc@reaper.org. What is so funny? That you your email. Yeah, that too. Your email. It's a normal email. Not really. Sure. Okay, I just emailed my soul over. What did I send him? I do not see it in my inbox. Maybe you're not having maybe you're having internet issues. Restart your computer. If I was having internet issues, then why can I still message you? I believe you are attempting to trick me. What gave me away? So, it is a trick. Honestly. I don't usually respond to spam messages like this. Now I'm thinking I should. They respond like this, yeah. Anyway, do you seriously think you're the Grim Reaper? Does he? Excuse me? Excuse-moi? It's funny at least. It's kinda cringe. It's a little cute. Wait, I'm the Grim Reaper. It's a little cute. I wanna tease him. It's a little cute. Cute? Yeah, in a weird way. Yeah. Why won't you take me seriously? Well, it could be that you keep saying things like, I want to take your soul. I'm the Grim Reaper. I've come to eat your soul. I'm so edgy and dark. I am darkness incarnate. Yeah, why do you keep on capitalizing every word? I never said that. You did. I did not. You have no proof. Delete catalog. Neither do you, Mr. Grim Reaper. Perfect. You mock my title now? It's, well, a little embarrassing. Is there anyone who wouldn't? It's less mocking, more light teasing. Exactly. I'm just teasing. Wait. Quick question. Do you walk around being like, I am death in real life too? Oh my god. What? Bow down to me, your soul is mine. I am the Grim Reaper, death and I like this one. Bow down to me, your soul is mine. You do, don't you? He does! Stunned silence. Dang. Is your hair as dark as night? Do you hide behind long bangs? Give us dresses in all black vibes. Yes. The edgelord. I can relate to that, at least. Not my thing. I can relate to that. I like all black. I think I can imagine you completely. Especially based off what I saw of you. It's a funny thought. If only we could meet to confirm my suspicions. It's a funny thought. Heh. Hee hee ha ha. You. I will not be mocked by a mortal. Well, give me your soul. Your soul is mine for harvesting. It will be a 3-course meal. You. Did I hurt the scammer's feelings? You do type like that. You do type like that, though. How so? It's kind of edgy. You know, very edgy. Every single thing you say. I am not edgy. I am... Well, there it is. See? This is not how you pick up people, you know. This is not how you pick up your lady in a dungeon. I am picking up nobody. Exactly, the fact you admitted it. The only thing I wish to pick up is your soul. Oh. I don't know, I'm kind of attached to it. Can't you take someone else's? Kind of attached to my soul at the moment. Sorry, I'm gonna have to pass. Passing is not an option. I wonder if these numbers change for every player that plays this game. What are you gonna do about it? It seems you are understanding exactly what's at stake here. Answer this at once. Oh. I guess I have no choice. Hot darn. Hello. Anything to say for yourself? testing. Is this working? I am anything but scared of facing a mortal such as yourself. Well, you certainly are cuter than I expected. Hello, my little Reaper. Your little Reaper? Death belongs to no one and everyone. Which means you belong to me too, right? I don't mind sharing. I made a blush. No need to be flustered. You know, you don't really have an aura of death surrounding you. Excuse me. I feel like I have to give him a more deeper... Yes, I am on a date. I am trying to rizz up Death himself. So far, it's very cute. I am just teasing this man to death. Pun intended. I feel like that's something a Reaper would have. As if a mortal could comprehend something as advanced as an aura. You're interesting, human. Interesting, but completely and utterly incorrect. Oh. Thanks, my little Reaper. Stop saying that. Anyway, even if I was human, my aura would not be lacking. So, you admit it. Admit what? You are just a normal dude. How many times do I have to tell you that you're a Grim Reaper? The thing is, I don't believe you. You keep saying that, but it's not true. Are you dumb? Yeah, I kinda am. I might be. I can't help myself. Does it show me what kind of person I am within a relationship? I just like teasing. Why are you acting so surprised? Okay, no need for that. Of course I'm not gonna believe you. I'm simply surprised that you could be so naive. I am the Grim Reaper in charge of terrifying or ferrying souls to their rightful afterlife. Okay. Are you trying to make me laugh? I really can't tell if you're being serious or not. I'm not really interested in being whisked off into the afterlife or whatever you're offering. Nor am I interested in entertaining your strange fantasy. You are truly insufferable. Thank you. I'm here for the sole purpose of harvesting your soul. Your option on the matter hardly matters to me. Think what you want about me and my role. It changes nothing. Hypothetically speaking, aren't people meant to be, you know, dead for the Reaper to come after them? Desperate times call for desperate measures. Right. Okay, makes total sense. Thanks for the explanation. Great, now I can completely understand. Well, isn't that just lovely? Honestly, this is such a me response right here. Nothing sweeps a person off their feet more than, hi, I just met you, but I need you to die for me. Very romantic and normal. Romantic? I suppose it is. Oh, I was kidding. I was joking. I would say there is something inherently romantic about death. Even if that were true. You're not making the best first impression here. Don't look at me like that. Actually making me feel a little guilty. Good. Oh. Oopsies. Don't shoot the messenger and all that. I didn't mean to do all that. What is this? Alright, I'm giving you this look because you are full of shit. You mean this one? Where I look at you like you've lost your mind? Oh, these are my bedroom. Stop wiggling your eyebrows. You're just embarrassing yourself. I don't see how those are supposed to be bedroom eyes. They're my bedroom eyes. Come on. Are you serious? Can't you see my long gaze? Did you just scoff at me? You lovingly gaze into onto your death, a person after my own heart, it seems. Oh my god. Stop it. He's kinda cute, not gonna lie. He is. He's a scrumptious snack. That is not where I thought this was going. Here I was trying to flirt. Here I was trying to flirt. Is that what that was supposed to be? Yes. I don't plan to die anytime soon. Sorry. What did I do wrong in my past life to get stuck with you? Oh. Not that bad. I heard that. You were supposed to. Oh. I didn't whisper it, did I? No. Whatever. More like I'm stuck with you anyway. Call him your little... If it gives me the option to call him, let me call him Little Reaper. You and your weird ass typing. What? Why do you type like that anyway? You're one of those things a home stuck with? What is weird about... What is weird ass about my typing? Wait, it's not on purpose? Explain yourself. The capital letters. Yes, I know what capital letters are. I am not brainless like yourself. Whoa, excuse me. I was using them, was I not? Yeah, overly using them. Yeah, that's the thing. You use them too often. Way too often. What are you talking about, mortal? You were using them on every single word. You're not really supposed to do that. Mm-hmm. I do not type correctly. Allow me to go perish, thank you. That's exactly what I'm telling you. Not correctly at all. How embarrassing. I do not type correctly. Oh. What did you hang up for? Little Reaper, there we go! I got a Little Reaper. Here we go. My Little Reaper. Come on. I was finally having fun. Why'd you leave the call? I flustered him. I love this. There is no particular reason. None whatsoever. I'm not trying to make fun of you or anything, but... You still need a capital letter on the first word. It's still not right. That's wrong too. I guess I'll go then. Well, if you have nothing to say, I don't want to chat. Don't want to chat with me. Don't want to chat with me anymore, Little Reaper. I have no clue why you're typing like that. It is obviously incorrect. Who would type with so many capital letters? Absurd. You should be embarrassed. So should you. Oh, he's calling me again? Can't get enough of me. He can't get enough of me. Are you embarrassed? You're blushing so hard right now. You need to... No need to overreact. There he is, my Little Reaper. Not little. No part. Wait, I didn't read that. Oh, good to know. Shut up. The way I type is unimportant to the matter at hand. Just hand over the soul so we can be done with this. I thought we were moving past the whole soul thing. No, mortal. There is no moving on until the deed is done. You said that once or twice already. Too bad, it's my soul. And like I said, I don't believe you. I mean, it's fun, it's been fun messing with you, but this has been amusing, but the Grim Reaper isn't real. It's a myth. Do I look like a myth to you? No, you look like a very pretty stranger. Honestly, you do a little. But the Grim Reaper isn't real. And I'm telling you, I am quite literally. Yeah, okay, I get it. I feel like we'll keep going in circles at this rate, so how about a bet? A bet? Consider my interest piqued. Or maybe more like a deal. You have my attention. Continue. So, if what you claim is true, then you should have no problem taking a soul, right? Correct. I have taken many souls. I'll allow you a free pass to my soul. Oh, interesting. Intriguing. Oh, intriguing. If you can take it, I'll allow it. I'll hand it over happily. I'll let you, and I'll only put out a small fight. I'll put up a small fight. Just a little one, I promise. And take it I shall. I'll give you a week. That should be no problem for the Grim Reaper, no? A week? You shouldn't underestimate me. I need only a day, an hour. Oh? If you only need a day, why did you bother with all this? Then why are we both here? Are you perhaps struggling? Fine. A week it shall be. I am honor-bound by my very soul to accept the outcome of such a deal. And I am, not honor-bound, but you can trust me. That remains to be seen. But, if you can't, what do you ask for? Which one? I want to play your game. I want your soul. My soul. I suppose that makes it fair. I hadn't expected that anyone would ever come after my own soul, I must admit. Scared? Ha! Mortal, I am scared of nothing. Except for typing incorrectly. I agree to your deal. If I cannot take your soul in the next week, then my soul shall belong to you. You will regret this deal, mortal. Oh, out of interest. Oh, what would I do to your soul? Oh, we can mix our souls and make some kind of soul baby. I haven't decided yet. Sounds like you know I'm going to win. I haven't decided yet. I suppose it's of little consequence. You won't be getting it. You don't know that. Are you really that dim? Of course I do. You have no hope. Perhaps you should save us all time and give up already. No. Ha! You wish it was that easy. I'll win for sure. I'll win for sure. Keep telling yourself that, mortal. Your soul will be my ultimate prize. It will yield itself to me, and it will be beautiful. That's kind of morbid. Taking a soul is never morbid. So, say you do win. Will we make a special date of it? What? Well, if it's going to be beautiful, we could start the night with a movie. Some wine. It's not a date. Dang, that's a shame. I don't know. Honestly, I'm just kind of going with the flow. It says a date with death. I'll hopefully go on a date with him. Make him swoon over me. I don't know, that's my goal. Hopefully I could get him to like me. You know, I want death to like me. I want death to like me. Anyway, as fun as this is, it's getting kind of late. We can't all waste our time messaging random people on the internet. This would have taken much less time if you had done as you were told. Done as I was told? Yes. I don't usually follow orders from strangers. People usually do what I tell them to do. Somehow I doubt that. Next time, be a little more cooperative. What is that little smirk? You're very forward, aren't you? You do seem like the type to enjoy bossing people around. I'll pass, actually. Maybe you should follow my orders, little Reaper. Do I want to just I want to completely dominate him. Of course I would. That's what I just told you. You admit it so readily. What is there to be confused about? Oh, right. I see your mind has wandered into mortal fantasies. No, it hasn't. Nuh-uh. You can't. I'd argue that this is your fantasy. You were the one who brought up me following your orders. I'm simply stating it would make my job easier. Sadly, not everything is easy in life. Or death in that case. Dealing with you certainly isn't. You like talking to me. I disagree. I know you do. I very strongly disagree. You like it so much. I'm disagreeing so hard that I could win some kind of award for the most someone who has ever disagreed with a statement. Maybe it's like so many negative added together becomes a positive. So you actually agree. Absolutely not. You know what? Mortal, you are dismissed. Off to bed immediately. Dismissed? Do you not understand the word? You can go, please. So can you? Oh, but I was having so much fun. What if I say no? Then we could sit here all night chatting. I'm sure you would enjoy that. Yeah. Okay, I've changed my mind. Oh, I would be like, okay, yeah, I can chat to you some more. Oh, I didn't get to read that. Whoa, you're acting like you care. You'll need your rest, else our competition won't be as fun. You can just say sleep well, you know. Good night, little Reaper. Sleep well, Mimic. Hey, wait a second. How did you know my name? How indeed. I never told you. This is my character right here. Wow, I wonder how exactly I would know then. Oh, it's not like I have a big list sitting in front of me with your name circled at the bottom. Aw, you circled it. He circled my name. Good night. Night. Good night. Sleep well, Grimmy. Oh, wait. Can I change my username? Why? I just want to. This one's kind of lame. Lame? It is not lame. It represents how many souls I claim before yours. It is a badge of honor. No. But can I change it or not? Fine. Yes! What about my picture? You're a needy little thing, aren't you? Maybe. Just for you. Oh, I didn't mean just for you. That's fine. Fine. I have turned on the feature for you. Dope. What are my choices? These are all my choices. I want... this one. There we go. Oh, okay. Alright, changed. Thanks, Grimmy. Night-night. You can click your little picture to change it whenever you know. Oh. Oh, yes, I worked that quickly. You may be impressed. Enjoy. Night. New item added to Gallery. After a restless night, you woke up and headed off to work. Cool. The day passes uneventfully, but you can't get your mind off the strange things that happened last night. That man certainly wasn't the Grim Reaper, but you can't deny that something felt special about him either. Oh? I have feelings! You're thinking about him as you begin to walk back to your apartment. I'm catching feels! It's dark out. You finish work later than usual today. You believe that's why you didn't see the banana peel someone had left on the sidewalk. You slip over just in time to see a heavy metal beam fall from a construction site directly overhead. It falls towards you at a rapid pace. Roll to the side, wait, see what happens. Roll to the side. You roll to the side just in time. The metal beam clings to the ground beside you. You blink a few times in surprise and stand. Just another normal day, huh? You walk for a little while longer, and finally arrive back at your apartment. My little snake! Check on Leonard. Leonard is still hanging around on your bed, coiled up. He likes it there. You sit down next to Leonard for a moment, thinking of when you got him. That was just a few months ago, a year ago, 5 years ago already, a year ago. That's right, you only got Leonard a year ago. It somehow feels both like it was yesterday and forever ago. You leave him be for now. Can I pet you? Pet Leonard. You run your fingers down the length of Leonard's body. He always liked that. Leonard's tongue flickers out towards you, content. He's sniffing me. He's sniffing me. Can I eavesdrop outdoor? The door leads out to the hallway beyond. You're somewhat tired from your work today, so you don't feel like going anywhere at the moment. Just as you're about to turn away from the door, you hear a voice on the other side speaking quietly. Is now a good time to eavesdrop a little more? Eavesdrop on them. You hear a voice that's light and airy through the wooden door. They seem to be speaking over the phone with someone. Sorry for calling back so late. I was actually on I suppose it was a date. There was a short silence and the speaker's voice lowered in volume. It was amazing. It's crazy the amount of chemistry we have. It was like meeting an old friend again. There's something so familiar about them. It's a nice feeling. You hear the person let out a loud sigh. But then I went and spilled my coffee all over their shirts. I'm so embarrassed. I don't know if I can look them in the eyes again. There's a pause for a moment before the person speaks again. No, they were really nice about it, just smiled at me and said it was fine. My favorite part about the date, well, I thought it was rambling on too much, but they just watched me with a smile and encouraged me to keep talking. It felt so natural, like we'd known each other forever. You hear a door open as your neighbors goes to retreat into the apartment. Why can't I read today? I can't read any day. It was lovely, though I couldn't help but feel the strange, wistful melancholy from them every now and then. No, I'm not exactly sure why. They just had this distant look in their eyes every now and then. It's hard to explain. Anyway, I need to go cook dinner. I'll call you tomorrow, Mom. You hear a door shut, and then there's silence. Cool. Check my computer. Oh, I got games. Pong. Bro, bet. Oh, wow. Wait, hold on. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. My bracelet got stuck on the desk. I'm doing good. Doing good. It's gonna pick up speed now. What? Whatever. Paint. Oh, I can paint. I can paint pretty pictures. Perfect. Save. Thank you. Internet? Past. The cat and mouse. This card signifies a playful challenge or competition. Once upon a time, you embraced a playful challenge like a cat chasing a mouse. What about my present? The 9 lives. This card represents resilience and the ability to bounce back from setbacks. You're currently being resilient against powers that work against you. The clever cat. This card symbolizes intelligence and resourcefulness. Your future holds moments of wit and resourcefulness, much like a cat plotting its next adventure. Ew. That's cool. Oh, I can change the music. I like... What's this one? Comfy Night. Or was the other one that I liked? This one, Memories. Internet gallery. Whoa. Oh my god. Wow. That is one pretty man. Okay. Oh, and I still need to unlock. Wallpapers? I can change my wallpaper? Bet. Let's change it. Mountains are pretty. We have mountains. Chat room. This will begin the chat room yes. I want to talk to him again. Alright, so... Are you so hard at work you have no time to talk to me, Grim? Where are you, my little Grim? Oh, I can't go to these. Oh. Interesting. Waiting status. Found something more... Oh. More entertaining than talking to me? Probably impossible, to be honest. Oh. Hey, I had a crazy thought. Imagine if we just ran away and got married. What? What am I going on about? We could have this reception here and a ceremony in a super hell. Even this isn't even this isn't enough to get your attention. Give me attention now. I still have my cell, by the way. So much for I need only a day, an hour. Oh, he changed his profile picture. You do love to see yourself talk, don't you, mortal? Oh, and you even learn emoticons. I saw you talking to yourself yesterday before I responded, you know. That's true. I was simply testing if it worked. I was not talking to myself. You were the one sitting here waiting for me. Also, what are you talking about, marriage? I'm trying to have you killed and you're talking about getting married? Is your brain okay? If not, it would explain many things. I only said it to get your attention. To be honest, I'd marry you. Why? You're very handsome. You're funny. I want to tease you forever. My heart wants what the heart wants. Okay. As nice as that sounds, I think I'll just stick to taking your soul and doing my job. Don't you have some more, human to marry? Nope, I'm all alone. I'm all alone. Lonely, are we? Nope, not at all. Well, kinda actually. Me? Lonely? Am I not allowed to feel lonely while waiting for you? I knew I was irresistible, but I didn't expect you to need for me so quickly, mortal. I didn't say I needed you. Not yet. Such a poor thing. Imagine being caught in a web made by the one who is fated to take your soul. I'm not caught in your web, Grim. Plus, as far as I know, Grim Reapers can't make webs. Next, you're gonna tell me you're part spider or something. Spider Grim. Spider Grim, Spider Grim, does whatever Spider Grim does. Does he spin from a web? We don't know, cause he's Spider Grim. I don't know. Don't be stupid. It was simply a term of speech. A what? Figure of speech. A term of speech. Do you mean a figure of speech? Ahem. Let's get back to the whole you miss me talk, shall we? Aw. How long have you been waiting for me, mortal? I was just bored. Okay, I was waiting for you. I was waiting for ages. I was just bored. I have expected someone to jump out at me all day. To, you know, steal my soul or whatever. No sign or any reapers. Scared, are you? Always looking over your shoulder? Looking for me? Waiting for me? Waiting to see you make a fool of yourself? I didn't see you once, a shame. Yes, well, I was a little busy. I could not put in the effort I had hoped to. Still, the day is young. You're gonna turn up at my place in the middle of the night? Perhaps. With a deal like ours on the line, anything could happen. Prepare yourself. I'll get myself dressed up. Oh my god. I'll get myself dressed up all fancy then. Huh? No, that's not needed. We'll make a special night out of it. No, I don't think we should do that. Or do you plan to let me win the bet that easily? Right, the bet. The one that's totally real. The bet I have with the literal Grim Reaper. Yes, I am the Grim Reaper, and we have a bet. Did you hit your head? I can't wait, you know. 4. I can't wait for the day where you have to admit that you're a liar. Dang. That you, too, are just a poor mortal. You would do best to remember your fate lies in my hands. Your life can come to an end at any moment. Yeah? So why am I still here? Well, did you say you would have my soul in an hour? Honestly, I'm surprised someone as powerful as you is taking so long. Oh, challenging. Those are some fighting words. I've simply decided to not rush. What have you been doing today, then? Stealing other poor mortal souls? Here I thought I was special. I thought I was the only one. Interested in my day-to-day life, are we? Maybe, maybe not. Could be, or maybe I couldn't care less. Actually, yes. Is that any real surprise? You're the Grim Reaper. It's only natural, right? By the way, is that you in your profile picture? Is that a selfie? So what if it is? That's almost cute. I bet you took it just for me. You're pretty much obsessed with me, aren't you? Shut up. You're stupid. You are stupid and talk too much. Oh, forget my picture. Let's go back to talking about my day. Oh, okay. It was busy as per usual. And you, mortal? What takes your time during the days? Work, obviously. The bills don't pay themselves, slaving away my life for other people. Yes. Elaborate. Who's interested in whose day-to-day life now? I work as a mortician, actually. I do freelance. I work in fashion. I work in a school teaching. I am computer games. I am artist, animal attendant, and author. Oh, what should I say? Let's say I'm a mortician. Shit, really? Yes. That's kind of hilarious. What is up with these? I'm so glad you find my profession hilarious. Have to admit, it's a little funny. Grim Reaper trying to get a mortician soul. Sure as hell is. What are the chances? A Grim Reaper and a mortician? Who knew? Sounds like a start of a joke. Two people who deal with death. Very interesting indeed. Maybe we were fated to meet. One of us definitely does. I'm not sure about the other. Perhaps so. Fated to meet, then fated to be enemies. So, I'm guessing you just tell me your job was being a Reaper if I asked? More than likely. At least you finally recognize it. That is my job, yes, my job, my hobby, and my reason for living. That's a little sad. How do you do it then? Stick your hand in their chest and pull it right out? Stick your teeth into their neck, vampire style? You sure have a wild imagination. Well, you're not telling me, so I have no choice but to imagine what you do. And that is definitely not how it is done. Though, I must admit, I would make a dashing vampire. Yes, you would. White-haired vampire or in right now. Then how do you do it? I'd be happy to offer you my neck for you. Oh. Why not? You would definitely make a good vampire. I do not understand humans' fascination with these creatures. I don't either. I prefer werewolves. Vampires are too pretty. Oh no. To me, vampires are too pretty. I mean, it's pretty simple. Vampires are kind of hot. Then you believe that I too am kind of hot. I think I said that yesterday. Surely if I would make... Well, I said you were cute yesterday, never mind. Surely if I would make a good vampire, then I must be... Do you even need me to tell you? No, but I always enjoy ego boosts. Completely unsurprising. If you were a vampire, where would you bite me? Ooh, kinky. Don't vampires go for the neck? Don't be so vanilla. Don't be so vanilla. Come on, Grim Reaper. Grimmy, little Reaper. Fine, I'll pick for you. How about... my thigh. Ooh. Oh, close and personal? Yes. If you're a vampire, that's okay. You're gonna have to get close and personal either way. Own your sexiness. Own it. If I had to pick, maybe the collarbone? Oh. If I was a vampire, I would bite you all over. Why was that my only choice? I leave little love marks everywhere. Ooh. No. I mean, if that was okay with you. We are trying to rizz up death, okay? We don't have time for Valve. We have to get to Grim Reaper. We have to. He has to be mine. That's all. I mean, if that's okay with you. Okay. And I'm not trying to. So? No. Wait, what? Now I'm confused. I mean, if that was okay with you. I didn't say no. Are we talking about souls? Let's go back to talking about souls. Anyway. I think you're just very biased, and that's okay. And she probably is, and that's okay too. I know I'm not the best, but I can try. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. Do you have a daily quota you have to fill soul-wise? What if we don't get enough one day? What if you don't get enough one day? Pick a random human and they'll do? What? No, it's predetermined, obviously. I have no hand in the matter. I am simply assigned jobs and I complete them. Oh, better than the Grim Reaper. Okay. I mean, he is death himself. Is your girlfriend death themselves? I mean, she probably is better than me. Better than Grim Reaper? I don't know. Honestly, she probably is because he hasn't come to the human world. You have a bias. You have a bias. Usually anyway. But here we are. Aw, so you didn't pick me out? That's kinda sad, and here I thought I was special. It's a job, I take it seriously. I'm not going to go around taking souls at random. Why not? Would that not be more exciting for you, Grim? Okay, I can understand why, but... if I was the Grim Reaper, I'd take all the souls. And let everyone live extra long lives. I'd get a promotion and be your boss. I don't know. Extra long lives. This is why you would never be a good Grim Reaper. A Grim Reaper seems to imply there are multiple. And you're speaking to the very best of them. Obviously, I do not work alone. I cannot be everywhere at once. Do you not know how many people die a day? Well, I am talented, but not that talented. But surely the very best. Are you e-dating a Grim Reaper? I'm e-dating the Grim Reaper, but I don't know about e-sex, but e-dating, yes. We're trying to pick up Grim Reaper, okay? Cause he's cool. He's very pretty. Would you have had my soul by now? Oh. You're a difficult one. You wouldn't understand my struggles. Well, yeah. 3D always helps. 3D always helps better than 2D. But sometimes we gotta get our love in some way, somehow. And this is how I choose. Why don't you tell me about them then? Oh, I'm a good listener. Lay them on me. Lay them on me. You are them. Oh. Oh, all caps. That is how dire the situation is. And yet, You're sitting there perfectly content to keep living. Do I need a hug? No, I'm good. Despite that not working for me. My bad, didn't realize I would inconvenience you. I really am very sorry, Mr. Grim Reaper. Honestly, I do feel a little guilty, sorry. So you'll hand it over? Nope. 1,000 curses upon you. Only 1,000? Weak. Why is it so mean? Oh my god. Nothing about me is weak. Nothing? Nothing. What about your love for me? What about your want for me? Your love for me. Bro, he's trying to take your soul. Hey! No kink shaming. Okay, no, I'm kidding. I know he's only 2D, okay? Leave me alone. Let me have my fun. Let me have my fun with my 2D characters. You're saying that's not weak? Mortal, you walk a fine line. A very fine line. It's okay to admit we were wrong, you know? You were wrong, you know? I am never wrong. Then your love for me must be... That's enough of that. I'm already sick and tired of entertaining you. What is that? What is this? Got nobody else to talk to, huh? I don't appreciate your slander. Does that matter? To be honest, I like talking to you. Does that matter? I suppose not. I don't mind holding all of your attention. Oh? Oh. It didn't really give me an option. Did it? I don't know. Oh well. Do not interact, but I suppose not. I don't mind holding all of your attention. Perhaps I'll charm you with my charm, and you'll hand over what I desire. Anyway, since I have your full attention now. Yes. This is... Wait. Before you get into the weird Grim Reaper thing, I have a really important question. This should be hilarious, I'm sure. What the hell are these emojis? I mean, they're cute, but why so suddenly? Did you just discover emojis or something? There were so many. I am fond of these ones. Of this one. What? Did it? I can't remember if it gave me an option, okay? I'm sorry. Oh, I guess I should probably... You can't really see my response. You can kind of see it. I'll just move myself over a little. Give you a better view. There you go. Go all the way over here. Perfect. Alright. They are mortal custom, no? A custom? I mean, people use them to chat. But the ones you use are kinda... outdated, strange. Well, they are kinda cute, but they're also kinda weird. Hey! It's okay. They're just kidding. They're just playing around. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. It's fine. I know them. They come here often. They're just teasing. That's how they tease. Thank you. Thank you. Don't worry about it. It's all good. What? It's all good. They are not. They kinda are. According to the internet, emojis are frequently used in chat text chats. Someone on Yahoo Answers specifically said so. They are, but not those ones that usually. Or that high of a frequency. I'm calling my own self out. Wait a minute. I use a lot of emojis in my talk, okay? Leave me alone. Those are called cowmoji. They're not really normal emojis. Dang it. You didn't use them yesterday, did you? Why the sudden change? The entire way you type is different. It's like a one... Does it even matter? I shall refrain from using them further. No, keep using them. Aw, but they're so cute. Ugh, I wish I never called you. You're the one that wanted my full attention. Was there something in particular you wanted to say? Did you miss me or something? No, not really. Then why'd you call? I just wanted to see how quickly you'd answer. What do you mean? I know which answers would give me the rizz, okay? Don't judge me. I'm taking it slow. I'm taking a leisurely pace. Thank you very much. I believe this is a new record. Next time I won't answer at all. Do I get a trophy or something? Nope. Then I definitely won't pick up next time. Of course you will. You are drawn to my charm, after all. I can't tell if you're just very self-confident or completely full of yourself. I have rizz. I'm coping right now. Let me cope, okay? What? Well, first thing first. Self-confidence is, as a mortal might say, hot. There is no point in arguing with me there, because I am correct as per usual. Secondly, you keep saying Grim this, Grim that. My name is not Grim. Well, you kept calling yourself the Grim Reaper. Why would you name me Grim? Completely and utterly foolish. I don't know, it just kind of suits you. You look like a Grim. What is your name then? I'm sure you'd love to know, wouldn't you? How you just desire my name to fall from your lips. Oh my god. Oh my. Huh? The only one desires that is you. If you say so. You're not disagreeing with me, I see. Listen here. My name is not for mortal ears. It is classified on all levels. How the hell can a name be classified? That doesn't make any sense. You really are full of secrets, Little Reaper. Little Reaper. I suppose a little bit of secretism is attractive. I wonder what else you're keeping from me. I wonder if you have a name at all. I wonder if you have a name at all. Maybe you don't. I do. Why keep it from me then? The reasoning for that is... classified. Average day of Mim getting rizzed by a 2D guy. If only if it was 3D. If only. Seriously? Oh, of course it is. Somehow I knew you would say that. I should have guessed, really. But this is super unfair. You know my name. Oh, honestly, life is unrated. Overrated? Well, that's easy for you to say. Life is unfair. The only fairness is in death. Oh. Anyway, why wouldn't I know? Why wouldn't I know it? It is quite literally my job. More like you hacked into my computer when you installed this virus-riddled program. Then you stole my information. If that's what you wanted to believe, be my guest. I'll just stick with Grim then. Starting to feel bad. Why? There's nothing to feel bad about. Don't feel bad for me. Or maybe I should come up with another nickname. Ghost. Little Lamb. Snowball. Little Lamb. What the? Where does the lamb part come into? You have that fluffy white hair. If anything. Snowball. Well, I'm not sad. No. If anything, I am more like a tiger than a lamb. Sure. Are you asking me to call you kitten? Yes, kitten. I'm absolutely not asking you to do that. No. No. You're a little picky, aren't you, then? How about... You're bright like the moon. Luna? Moonlight? What? No. Storm. No. Mr. Bone's cute. Generic white-haired anime. I like Q-Tip. Which one? Pick one. You have a choice. Which one should I call him? I like Q-Tip, personally. What is your... Mr. Bones? Mr. Bones. That doesn't suit me at all. I thought that would be a good one. Phantom? Phantom. God, what else is white? I can't think of anything else kind of edgy. Ice? Ugh. Steve. No. Then, you know what? Grim will do just fine. Please don't subject me to these nicknames any longer. Okay, Steve. Lord, please help me. No need to overreact, Grim. You. Me? Yes, you. You're the only one here. Your words make me want to wring my neck myself. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Wow, that's kind of rude. Huh. I don't know if I'm into that kind of thing. Through a computer screen? Good luck. Alright, I'm down. Oh. I don't know if I'll be into that kind of thing. What? It's not a geek thing. It is. It is not. It is an act of frustration. Hey, I'm equally frustrated over here. I just want to know the name of the man who wants to kill me. Wouldn't anyone? Where's the fun in that? Keep me in your mind wondering. Just call me Grim. If I have to listen to even one more of your stupid nicknames, then I may combust on the spot. What about me? What about you what? Do I get a nickname? Why would you need a nickname? I know your name perfectly well. Mimic. Perhaps you find yourself too flustered hearing your name spoken by someone like me. I just think nicknames are fun. What if I am? We could have matching nicknames. I think nicknames are fun. Flustered by you? And you get one, so I should get one too. You wouldn't want to be unfair, would you? Oh, I love being unfair to mortals. Okay. Life is unfair, the only fairness is in death. Right? Those pretty little ears work after all. You think you're pretty? They're pretty? What? No? But you just said it. Pretty little ears. I was trying to insult. Huh? What? Trying to insult me? I think you need to work on your weird insult, buddy. Look, a nickname is unnecessary. No, I will not calm down. But if you had to pick one. You know, 2D man is made by 3D people, okay? So there is a little personality in there. I'm coping. Let me cope. Let me have this. Okay? Let me have this. But if you had to pick one, what would you pick? Annoying, irritating, infuriating. Those are adjectives. My bad. I didn't realize we have the nickname police here. Yes, we do. Give me a proper nickname. Seems like someone isn't creative, huh? Don't tell me you're too shy to tell me. You like you already have one in mind. I made him fluster. I might have thought up something. Oh, do tell? You already had a pet name picked out for me? How cute. Lay it on me then. I think I should pick another. No, what? No, why? Why? Tell me. I want to know the one you already had picked out. I suppose it will do. How long ago did you pick it? Perhaps a few years. Excuse me? Oh my god. Maybe if I go on a date with Death, I'd get some game. Maybe. Maybe. Perhaps a few years ago. A few years ago? We just met. How funny. Are you sticking your tongue out at me? It's almost like you have been on my list for years. Anyway, it's Sunshine. Sunshine? Really? That's the best you got? Because I'm the Rizzler. Sunshine? You think I'm like Sunshine? Sorry, I misspoke. I meant Nightmare. You absolutely did not misspeak. I think you meant it, actually. I don't mind being called Sunshine. I'm stuffing my ears. La 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 la, I can't hear you. You're literally not doing that. Please refrain from speaking anymore. It is rather grating. You're so nice, Grim. And you are delusional. Look, call me delusional. Oh my god. Completely and utterly. Huh. You don't seem so sure. Your face screams uncertain. There is nothing I am more certain of in life, or death, for that matter. Fine. Then I'm completely and utterly delusional. But also, you think I'm like Sunshine, so I have that going for me. You really do seem kind of adorable sometimes, you know? When you look at me like that, I want to tease you. You must think about me a lot to pick out a nickname like that. 2 or 3, 2 or 3, 2 or 3, 2 or 3. That's actually pretty cute. It was a mistake. Well, it's a mistake that's made me happy. Oh. 9 hells. I'm not made for this kind of thing. I made him flustered. I know, because I rizzed up my... Hey, you know what? You do. You do. You're the one with the real person by your side. Only have 2D. I think you win in this debate. Look at me, Grim. Say it one more time. Go on, call me Sunshine again. No, I refuse. Pretty please, with sugar on... It's with a cherry on top. Pretty please with sugar on top. That makes no sense. Why is there sugar on top? Forget the sugar. Come on, pretty please. Nope, nope, absolutely not. What if I had hand over my soul for you? You really do that? No, but I want you to say it again. Really, you can only blame yourself for coming up with such a cute nickname. There's no reason to be shy, my little Reaper. Huh? Shy? You would call me shy? I am anything but. That's why you're so flustered right now. I am not flustered. I can call you whatever I want. So timid, so shy, so hesitant, adorable. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. I like that about you. You're just way too easy to tease. I am the Grim Reaper. For God's sake, I am none of those things. Then prove it. Don't worry, I can wait. Let me get my popcorn. Seriously. You're seriously hellspawn. You're like sunshine in the worst of ways. You're far too bright. I hate sunlight. I don't mind casting some of my rays down at you. I can't help it if I'm naturally radiant. I don't mind casting some rays down at you. Please don't. Grim. What now? You're blushing. If you blush like that, you make me want to tease you more. You really are cute. You're blushing. You know what? My cat's on fire. I gotta go. You have a cat? Your what? And I think I left my stove on and my fridge open and the front door unlocked. You got some serious issues. Running away just like that, huh? I think you used those excuses before, too. Oh, I think I've used those excuses before, too. But I don't want you to go yet. It's actually kind of fun, in a weird way. Just gotta look past the Grim Reaper cosplay thing you have going on. Who's gonna break into the Grim Reaper's house? Who's gonna break in? I'm not that crazy. I'm not that delulu, okay? And the fact that you illegally installed this app on my computer, of course. It's not a... And even if your personality is kinda... Wait, what's wrong with my personality? I didn't say there was anything wrong with it, Grim. But if the shoe fits... Oh, my personality is fine. Yours, on the other hand. Also, I didn't illegally install anything. Your mortal laws don't apply to me. Really? I wonder what the court would think if I sued you for invasion of privacy. They would never catch me anyway. Uh-huh. That's where you're wrong. I'm tracking your location right now. What? Just kidding. Or am I? Track it all you like. You'll never be able to reach me anyway. Why? Do you live in another country? Sunshine, I live in another place of existence. I ain't gotta look at me like that. Let me guess. Australia. What? Australia. Oh my god. Yeah, Australia. You know, down under. In a down under, in a outback. That is a location on Earth, mortal. Is it really, though? Is there really any proof it's on Earth? Have you considered picking up a map? What if the maps are lying? I mean, Australia's got all those spiders and animals that won't want to kill you. Seems like a different dimension to me. Maybe if I sent you to Australia, the wildlife would do my job for me. No, you buffoon. I am in the underworld. I thought that would be obvious. Yeah, I'm just messing with you. Mostly. Australia might be a hoax. Since when do they have Wi-Fi in the underworld anyway? Our computers or posters. Nice posters, by the way. The underworld seem to have it all. Do you have... Oh, do you think I should make the move? Make the move to the underworld. You're not destined for the underworld. No? Don't fancy a roommate? I would rather perish than share my space. Oh, you have even a little cute little axolotl and everything. Aw, even with me? Especially with you. Shame. I think I make a great house partner. House partner. I can help you cook, clean, bathe. If you ask me nicely. I can bathe myself perfectly enough already. Break into the underworld. Gotta be Percy Jackson. Yes. Alright. Or if he's Hades, well, I don't want to necessarily be Persephone. If Persephone was a more masculine figure, I'd be Persephone, he'd be the Hades. He'd be Hades, I'd be... Let me be your Persephone to your Hades. Excuse me, I do not need help bathing, of all things. You don't want me to wash your back, Grim? Shame. I could even wash your hair for you. I think I could offer a good full body scrub. I could wash your hair. My hair. You want to get kidnapped for all eternity? If it kept me away from Zeus, yes. If you read what Zeus does, I'd rather go to Hades. Do you not have hot water in the underworld? Of course there is hot water. That is not the point. Perfect. Then it all works out. Maybe I'll even throw in a massage. If you give me one too. If you pay, if you beg. If you give me one too. I want one too. There will be no massaging or cooking together or sharing a house, do you understand? Yeah, Zeus is pretty bad. A kink? Wait, what's a kink? What are we calling a kink? I'm curious. But the bathing is still on the table, eh? No, it absolutely is not. Getting kidnapped for all in turn. Oh. It's not my kink. It's not my kink. Well, if you ever change your mind, I assure you, I won't. You kinda hesitated there. Anyway, you're changing the topic. If anyone's changing the subject, it's you. How did you even learn to install the virus on my computer? Did you take an advanced underworld hacking class, Grim? What? No, don't be stupid. I learned it myself. All on your own? Yes, got a problem with that? I'm not gonna lie, I'm impressed. As you should be. My talents are plentiful and perfected. Actually, I've changed my mind. Oh, I've decided I'm appalled instead, absolutely disgusted. Talk about from one extreme to another. Maybe if you actually had some fun, some form of security on your computer, it wouldn't have been as easy. I have security. Yeah, what one? Say which one? Whatever one came with the computer. Right, it wasn't hard to get in at all. Are you sure you aren't some super hacker? As if I had the time. As if I'd have time for nonsense like that. Reaping souls is hard work, you know. Is it? I mean, every time we talk, you're just sitting in your room. Do you expect me to be working 24/7? Maybe? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna be right back. I need to go get something real quick. I need lunch. I'll be right back. Okie dokie, I am back. Alright, good to go, good to go. I feel like I need to move myself. Now you can't see what's being said. Let me move over here. That looks fine. Alright. At least now you can see what's being said in the little phone messages. Do you expect me to be working 24/7? As a Green Reaper? Yeah, kinda. Anyway. So you really just made up this whole program yourself? Like I have already said, yes. How? How? What a loaded question. You wouldn't understand at all, trust me. Not that I'd tell you how, anyway. Did you pay someone else to make it? Are you an idiot? I said I made it. I do not lie. But if you have to know, I did watch a tutorial. A tutorial? Like, a video? On programming? Yeah. I made use of the resources I had. Is that a problem for you? Not at all. Very resourceful of you. I shall add this to the list of attributes I associate with you. And what exactly does this list say, dare I ask? Annoying, creepy, weird, kinda cute, very resourceful. Annoying, creepy, weird, weird again, weird for a third time just because, why not? We'll do this one. I am near none of those things. You are all of these things. Especially the cute part. You're not too bad looking. I have exactly 0 traits that relate to cuteness. None whatsoever. Not true. I am the Grim Reaper. The Grim Reaper is not cute. How do you not understand something so elementary? You should tremble. Tremble? Yes. You should be terrified. Wait a second. Oh my god. What is that behind you? What are you on about? That plushie on your bed. It's so cute. Oh, what? You did not see that. Not a word about it. Do you understand? What? How did you move it? What? How did you move that so fast? Bring it back. It's adorable. It's adorable. What's its name? Why the hell would I give him a name? Oh, a he? Ah. Grim has a little plushie. How adorable. This is the highlight of my day. This is so unexpected. Stop talking. He's so cute and pink. Let me name him for you. No. How about no? Oh. Oh, I've got the perfect name. His name is Azrael. Azrael? Okay. Like the angel. Okay. That's cute. I'm somehow unsurprised by that name. What's that supposed to mean? The angel of death. Of course you would name him Azrael. It is much better than any of the god-awful names I'm sure you were about to spout. I would have given him a great name, actually. I would have named it... Yeah, I don't give good names to things. I named my snake Leonard, so... Something possibly devious. Something so cute. Something absolutely fabulous. Well, he has a name. As great of a decision this is, duty calls. What is that? Isn't it a bit late to go off to work? Mortal deaths cannot call at any time. Can call at any time. Talk later, little human. See ya, Grim. Yes, I suppose you shall. Look after yourself, Mimic. Claiming your life belongs to me only. Oh! Okay. That almost sounded romantic. It did. Ooh. Hold on, I'm gonna take a bite. I take a bite. Death can be quite romantic, don't you think? Have a good night, Mimic. Good luck avoiding me tomorrow. Good luck indeed. New item added to gallery. Okay. You kept turning around to check over your shoulder today. Something felt strange, like someone was watching you. But whenever you looked, no one was there. Curious. As you're walking home, contemplating this feeling, you hear the sound of heavy wheels. You turn your head to see a truck rushing down a hill towards you, though no one sits in the driver's seat. Keep walking. You keep walking at a leisurely pace for a reason even you don't understand. You hear a crumbling, collapsing crash and watch as the truck falls down into a sinkhole that appeared out of nowhere. Strange, but luckily you are unscathed. My little snake. Check on Leonard. Leonard is having a little time out and about on your bed. Spends a little supervised time each day exploring your room. Sometimes it makes you laugh. You pretty much baby-proofed your apartment just for Leonard. Unfortunately, you like keeping the apartment heated so it's comfortable for both of you. You run your fingers down his scales. Soon it will be time for him to go back into his enclosure. For now, the two of you spend a little more time together. I want to pet him. I can play with Leonard. You pull out your snake's favorite knitted tunnel and place it on the bed next to him. He instantly slithers in. You bought it online? Knitted it? I knitted it myself. You're pretty good at knitting and crochet, and you make a lot of things for Leonard to play with. Which is not a lie. I know how to knit and crochet. You're happy to have a good use of your skills. You spend a while playing with Leonard, putting the tunnel away. Alright. Let's eavesdrop today. The door leads out to the hallway beyond. Luckily, you bought groceries on the way home from work, so you don't really have anywhere to go this time of day. However, perhaps now is a good chance to hear more of your mysterious neighbors. Eavesdrop. You heard the creak of someone ascending the staircase in the hall outside of your apartment. You put your ear to the door, straining to hear more, when the sound of someone's phone ringing echoes through the hall. A deeper voice answers. Hello? There's a pause as you assume the person on the other end of the line replies. I'm working on it. Yes, I'm here. I rented an apartment. No, it's not necessary, but let me just do things the way I wanted to do them, okay? There's an even longer pause. The deep voice lowers in reply. Let me just have this, please. I know this is meant to be a punishment, but give me a little longer. Let me just pretend for a little longer. Wait, what? Pretend? You hear a sigh as the footsteps begin again. One of the two people on that call hung up, and you think it was probably the other person. You then hear a knock. It almost makes you jump, but it's next door. A voice both light and airy calls out. It reminds you a little of a warm summer breeze. You're early. The deeper voice, like a cold winter night, responds. What can I say? I can't stay away. I might have ulterior motives. You did say you were black bacon today, right? The light voice laughs. So you're just after my cookies. You caught me. Sorry. Come in. We can eat some before we go. Luckily, I saved you a couple, huh? The voices then become muffled as the door closes. That seems to be all you'll hear for today. Check my computer. Let's try other games. What's Runner? Oh. Oh. Wow. Okay. Woo. Woo. Look, I'm Grim. Oh my god. I just noticed that. Woo. Woo. Oh. Oh my god. Woo. Oh my god. Woo. So you have to be right next to it. Right? You have 5 turns to guess the... Oh no. It's a game about death. Enter. I'm so bad at this. With an H at the end? You don't talk about that, okay? Oh my god. Wait. This was your Halloween costume? You dressed up for Halloween? Give me my favorite song. Memories. There we go. Internet. Oh. Infinite Pop. That's so loud. Why is it loud? Oh my god. Can I... Okay, I'm gonna bear through this pop. Pop, pop. Okay. Let's paint a new picture. Oh. Erase. Oh my god, just delete. Yes. Let's see. Let's see if we can draw Death himself. Let's see. At least draw his eyeball. I can do his eyeball. Ooh. So thick. Oh. Paintbrush. This is not my best eye, but it's gonna have to work. Bam. Do I have a feel? Oh. What kind of... What the heck? What if I did this? Oh. It's kind of hard to know where to place this. I guess right there. And then we'll shave that off. And then you could just color over this. Perfect. There we go. You gotta give him a little shine in his eyes. Bam. Perfect. Give him his little eyebrow. I'm doing this all with the mouse, so it's not gonna be perfect. There you go. There's his eye. We save. Nice. Patreon. can't look up any other things. Leave. Bed. Your favorite bed. You also happen to be your only bed, but that doesn't matter. Your soft blue bedding sits against pristine sheets. You sit down on the edge of the bed and look around your room. It makes you smile. Your style has changed a lot over the years, but you're very proud of how it looks right now. Before it was full of anime figures, very minimal, rainbows everywhere, shared with siblings. Full of anime figures, I guess. You have always been a collector. That hasn't changed, though. You're waiting to unpack all of your anime merch when you have more space. Exactly. You can't wait to see how your style will continue to change into the future. Cool. Can I change my appearance? Update appearance. Will he notice I updated my appearance? Because I want to wear something. Ooh, maybe I should be a maid for him. Not quite like this. Let me take the accessories. Let me take these off. That's cute. Put on a necklace. Mask. No. Oh no, we need the headband. That's... Oh no, we don't. We're not wearing the maid outfit. Oh, those are earrings? I'll wear those. I think the only thing that bothers me is that my hair sticks out in the back. That's cute. I'm thinking a little bit too hard about this. Maybe this will be cute. I'll go with that. Finalize. I wonder if you'll notice. Yes. Begin. Why did he change it? Mortal. Do not call upon me this day. Adhere to my words, else a curse shall befall you. What? Oh, what? Hello? Baby girl? Edgy Reaper boy? Steve? Baby girl? Hello? This just makes me want to send more messages. Your app is broken. Turn it off and on again. Your app is broken. Oh. Did you just give me a virus? System malfunction. Force restart. Oh. The screen of your computer goes dark. No matter how many times you press the on button, it doesn't turn back on. Frustrated, you contemplate once again throwing your laptop out the window, then decide against it. Who can afford a new laptop in this day and age? No one. You're waiting there like this for 25 minutes when a ding from your computer gets your attention. Slowly, it boots back up, but you're not greeted by your desktop. Instead, you see a call already connected. Why are you incapable of listening? I swear you don't listen purposefully. How'd you know? Nor following a single simple instruction. Why is your camera off? And what did you do to my computer? It's none of your business. Is it not? I very clearly said for you not to call upon me. Well, technically I didn't. Only messaged you. They didn't even send. Why did that happen? Finally decided to block me? Is something wrong? Why did that happen? I obviously meant do not disturb me. Do not call me, do not message me. Yet you could not seem to understand something so simple. So I simply disabled the functions. Even that didn't deter you. Okay, but why? Does this have something to do with your camera being off? Why are you being extra edgy right now? Is everything alright? Are you okay? It is nothing to worry about. What happened? You can tell me if there's a problem. What makes you think there is a problem? Maybe I simply wanted a day of peace and quiet. Two things you're notoriously bad at. Yep. That's me. You say that, and yet you've called me anyway. So it makes me think something happened. It seems your skills of deduction are adequate, at least. So, what's wrong? I do not wish to discuss the matter. Will you turn your camera on? Grim? No, I would prefer not to. It isn't a good idea at the present moment. What's that supposed to mean? Are you hurt? I suppose you could say that. Really? Grim, stop yelling. My mind just needs to stabilize itself, so to speak. Your mind? Yes. Is there something wrong with your hearing today? Or perhaps there's a parrot in the call with us. Your sass hasn't been hurt, I see. I simply need to replenish my energy. You wouldn't understand. That I can understand. You should have a nap. You should eat something. Maybe you should have a relaxing bath. You should have a nap. It would only help partially. I just need to be rebalanced. It's nothing personal. Sorry. I just need some time, which is why I told you to leave me alone today. To rebalance. Yes, my cell has been spent too heavily today. What does that even mean? Not going to lie, I have no clue what you're talking about. Right, your cell... Let us resume via text. Okay. This works better. You are simply too bright. Why did you have to take off your profile picture? I'm too bright. Too bright. Like sunlight. Well, I'm not really wearing anything bright. Blindingly so. I can't decide if you mean that as a compliment or an insult. Honestly, how can someone's aura be so intense, and yet be so not? What is that supposed to mean? I am unsure. What are you talking about? You are an enigma to me. Am I so confused right now? I am so confused right now. You say a lot of crazy things, but you're being extra strange today. What do you mean by my aura? You wouldn't understand. After all, your eyes cannot see what mine see. Your aura, your soul, is like a mirage. I see. No, you do not. It is beyond unusual. Most living creatures have solid colors that surround them. Most? Most, yes. Some with a stronger connection to beyond may have an aura with multiple colors. But the coloring is still solid anyway. Wait, some with a stronger connection to the beyond may have an aura with multiple colors, but the coloring is still solid anyways. I still don't understand. Do you have an eye condition? What? What? No, you're just paying attention you're just not paying attention properly. Just listen. Your aura. Since we first spoke, I've been studying it. It does not resemble a living being aura at all. Are you trying to tell me I'm dead? I'm not even gonna read the others. You are not dead. The aura of the dead is like smoke, I suppose. It has a strong stench and it is thick. Yours is not like that either. So, what is my soul like then? What is mine like then? Like sunlight shining through a fog. But when I look closer, it's like a mirage. Like it's there, but it's not. The colors are strong, yet empty. That seems like a contradiction to me. And that is why it is like a mirage. It does not make sense. Have you been cursed? Or maybe made a blood promise, then broke it? A blood what now? A curse? I don't think so. Yes, I was cursed after breaking a blood promise 6 months ago. A curse? I don't think so. And you have made no promises vowed on blood? I think I would remember if I had, so no. Indeed, you would know if you had, and the consequences of breaking them are severe. I will have no rule. I have to rule both of these out then. Rule them out? Of what exactly? Can you explain what you're talking about, Grim? All this talk of curses and blood promises is something out of fiction. Completely not real. It is very real. You just haven't lived a life where you have witnessed nor participated in such things. How exactly do I get you to understand? If you start making sense, I'll understand. I mean, I guess that's simple. Food. I have an idea. You know what? After this whole weird conversation, I don't know if I like the thought of you having an idea. You still do not believe my words. I can try. I suppose it will have to do. So what is this idea of yours then? I'm going to channel some of my life force into you. What? You've gone insane. Brilliant. Oh, how I've always dreamed of that. Then maybe you will take me seriously. As a Reaper, it will pose no challenge to me. In theory. How exactly does one channel life force? And what exactly does that mean? What am I even asking you right now? How to channel life force? You literally just asked me. How can you not know what you asked? I know I've been playing along with your whole Grim thing. Am I on one of those prank shows? The camera crew will jump out of any second. They'll be like, haha, you fell for it. You'll look into my eyes and I will form a connection between us. Cool. Cool. Not a prank then. No, not a prank then. Why would I waste my time like that? Right. Right, I see. The eyes can be seen as a gateway to one's soul. It is necessary to form the bridge between us. A bridge, of course. Can it be a pretty bridge? Can't say a guy's ever wanted to make a mind bridge with me before. Then I'm glad to be your first and only. Yes, this should work. Once a connection is formed, I will transfer a part of my conscience to you. Oh, brilliant. This is totally normal. Can I say no? Is this a demonic possession? Truthfully, I suppose so, yes. They are quite similar. That's comforting. There is a first time for everything, I guess. We're about to be possessed. Let's say you're not lying. What will happen to me? Nothing bad will happen unless you resist me once a connection is made. And if I do resist, your mind will simply break apart and fracture. I am stronger and your mind will not be able to fight back against me. Fracture? What does that mean? Your mind would fall apart. You will lose the ability to understand life. Essentially, you will lose yourself. I wouldn't be me anymore? No. You would be a husk, an empty shell of yourself. Typically a perfect vessel for a demon to inhabit. And they really are a hassle to deal with, so let's not do that, yeah? So this is a consensual possession, huh? And if I change my mind, boom, demon time. When you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm doing something forbidden. Possession sounds pretty forbidden, not gonna lie. It doesn't really fall under the classification of possession unless I forcibly take control of your body. So you aren't breaking any underworld rules or anything then? You naughty boy. How many rules are you about to break? Doesn't matter. Also, when you call me a naughty boy, it gives me a strange feeling. I am unsure if it is a good one or not. Anyway, shall we begin? Sure. Still no camera, really? Wow, I really love talking to a blank screen. I suppose it is needed. Fine, whatever. Happy now? Very. You don't look very hurt. Where are the injuries then? What? You said it is not something visible to the eye, nor is it anything for you to think heavily on, so no need to bring it up. Can't you just tell me? I'll worry otherwise. The anticipation of not knowing is too much. I like that one. It is simply my mind. Your mind? So this mind connection do anything not wait then? You know until you've recovered? Won't it make it worse? I suppose that would be the sensible thing to do. But it is nothing I haven't dealt with before. Let's go ahead with it. Is this not dangerous for your health? As long as I don't delve into your mind too deep, it will be fine. Well, if you say so, I guess none of this is real. But I still feel bad. Well, if you say so. Okay, so I just look at you? Just? Yes? Don't look away until the connection is formed. I'm bad at making eye contact. I'm like the worst. How will I know when it's formed? You'll feel it. And I shall tell you, of course. What about that? Resistance. Once I've connected to you, my conscience will merge with yours. You should feel more around you, just don't try to push me away. If you try to force me out, it will cause an imbalance in our connection. You aren't going to make me do weird things, right? Are you going to take control of my body? Don't be ridiculous. This isn't some party trick. You want me to prove it? Prove I'm serious? And I want answers. This is mutually beneficial. So, once you're in, you're going to do what exactly? Look for said answers. Which means, 9 hells you ask so many questions. I'm about to hypothetically let you into my mind. Of course I'm not going to have questions. Of course I'm going to have questions. Almost sound like I really believe you. Maybe I'm the real crazy one. I'm going to examine your aura. Feel it, smell it. Smell it? Sure, you could have phrased that a little better. And maybe it will give me answers on what is stopping me from completing this godforsaken task. Wait a second. Whoa, stop there. Stop right there. Seeing as you keep mentioning that you want to, kill me, how do I know this isn't a trick? Is this actually a ploy for you to take my soul? I suppose that's a fair comment. I will do nothing to harm you. You can trust me. Trust a guy wanting to take my soul, right. I cannot lie. I will not touch a single hair on your head. I don't know if I believe you, but let's do it anyway. Well, are you prepared? As prepared as I'll ever be. Yeah, I'm excited. I trust you with my soul. Stay still and prepare yourself. Nearly there. Grim? Shh! Don't break my connection. Oh, concentration. Are you sure this is... Stop wiggling. It will cause irreparable damage, and it will be your fault entirely. I will not feel sorry for you. Just keep your eyes on me. Okay. I am. There you are. Ah. Something feels strange. The connection is stable, which is lucky, by the way, because of all your wiggling. What the... You were serious about the whole possession thing. I think I'm going to faint. How is this possible? This is a trick, is it? I mean, I can't even think of a way you would trick me. There's no tricks. You and I are now linked. Even you can tell that. Would a regular mortal be able to do that? Wait a second. I never claimed you were normal. That much was obvious. Even you could tell how extraordinary I am, if that makes sense. You're good at making compliments out of things that aren't compliments. Thank you. By the way, it feels cold. You feel cold. What? I'm cold? That's you, right? That cold feeling? I'm surprised you could feel that. Our connection is stable, sure, but... You really were serious this whole time. You're... actually the Grim Reaper. Told you, now you look somewhat foolish, don't you? Yes. As I have been telling you this entire time. I am always truthful. It seems that you'll finally start to believe me. How could this be possible? That is a question bigger than you or I. It simply is. It simply is. Anyway, do you feel that? Feels itchy. Not that feeling. That's just an itch. The connection, you moron. I feel it. Like a pull. Good. Can you see through my eyes? See, how does this work? Is this where you start doing questionable things with my body? Not until I transfer a part of my consciousness into you. You haven't done that yet? No. All I've done is link us together. Think of it as a bond of sorts. Oh my god, we're a bonded pair? Oh my god. Part of myself will flow through your aura, and then my conscious will be inside you. Then I could technically see through your eyes. That makes absolutely no sense. Of course, it makes perfect sense. Obviously. So much sense. More sarcasm? How fascinating. Grim? Yes. What if my mind... If I accidentally... You'll be fine. The bridge between us is quite stable. It seems you and I are quite suited for each other. Oh my god. We're a perfect pair. If you say so. Okay, I believe you. I don't trust you, but let's do it anyway. I wouldn't do this with anyone other than you. Okay, I believe you. Good. This is the start of a partnership between the two of us. Does that mean I get to keep my soul? It means you can keep it today. Is that good enough? I suppose. Anyway, how do we do this? Picture our connection, a bridge. Okay, I can imagine a bridge. It's a huge bridge. It's just a little bridge, small thing. Little bridge, little small bridge. Very impressive. Congratulations. One side is yours, the other side is mine. I am simply going to walk across the bridge with part of my conscience. What do I do? When I tell you to, you simply close your eyes. But hold tight to the handles, okay? That is the pull of my mind. What happens if I let go? Okay, I can do that. What happens if I don't feel this pull anymore? Then you can say bye-bye to your mind as you know it. That doesn't sound ideal. Okay, let's try to avoid that then. Do not let go. First, crying out loud. Okay. You're putting a lot of pressure on me, man. Gotcha. Don't let go. What would happen to you, though? Like, hypothetically, I would pull out of your mind. No doubt pulling parts of you out when I do so. I'll hold on tight. Good choice. Phew. I'm going to begin crossing. Take a deep breath and remain calm. I'll be as cool as a cucumber. I'm cheering for you, baby girl. You're already distracting me. This is honestly the stupidest idea I've ever had. Also, what is with this baby girl thing? How am I baby girl? You just are. You're pathetic but cute. Oh god. I wouldn't say that. You just give off male life vibes. Sorry. Submissive. Submissive and bred. I mean, you're just sweet like that. Oh my god. Male life vibes. Male life. Again and again, you use these words that don't make sense to me. It's a compliment. Fine. Then I'll be the greatest male life in all of history. Yes, you will. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Take my hand. Okay. When I've made it across, you can open them again. Okay? Whoa. Wham-boom. Huh? That doesn't make sense. Interesting. I'm across. Open your eyes, mortal. How do you feel? Kind of full? Well, you have a little more soul than usual in you right now. Now, let's take a look at that aura of yours up close. What is it? How could that? Wait a second. I can hear you in my head. Yes. I should have mentioned that in this connection has benefits and drawbacks. It is not permanent. I can think of a lot of situations this would be fun and amazing. Amazing. My talents are amazing, yes. Thank you for noticing. No, not your talents. It's amazing this is possible. Yes, thanks to my talents. I'm very talented after all. Talented and amazing and all of that. So, can you see my aura? I can see it, yes. Mind you, I could see it before, too. Now I can feel it, I suppose. It feels... sparse. Is that... Not what a... I said your aura was sparse, not you. And pretty? Come on, I'm sure you could think of a better descriptive word for me. Anyway, it's not necessarily bad, but it's unusual. I can't say I know what it means. Hey, why are you pulling that kind of ugly face? Oh, you have some serious RBF right now. You look kind of built up right now. What is that? A resting bitch face. What? I can assure you my face is bordering on heavenly. There is no bitch face. Fine, but what's with this face? It's bright. You're bright. I've told you this already. Pay more attention. Oh, I don't know. What's wrong with bright things anyway? Right, you don't like the light, do you? Do you sparkle in the sunlight like the vampires from the movie? Does it actually hurt you? What? No. It hurts my eyes to look too closely, that's all. I'm a little sensitive, okay? He's just a little sensitive. Be careful not to damage your eyes then. Maybe you shouldn't do this then. No need to look to No, I need to look to understand what's going on with you, so I will. But doesn't it hurt? It's no big deal. A mere minor annoyance at most. I'll deal with it. So, Are souls supposed to be that bright? Sometimes. Souls can shine or glow like yours. It's rare, but not unheard of. But, yours doesn't look the same, nor feel the same as anyone else's. Maybe you should try smelling it. You did say you were going to do that, right? It has no scent. That honestly sounds like a good thing. What the lack of smell tells us is that you're indeed not cursed. Which is good, but it still doesn't explain anything. Close your eyes again. It helps me to concentrate. Looking into my eyes, is that distracting, huh? What the? What is it now? Hello? Open. Give me the diagnosis, Doc. In all my years, I've never seen anything like this before. Are you gonna tell me what's wrong? It's you. Me? Close your eyes again. What? No, start explaining. Just do as you're told. You can say please, you know. Please. That's better. Thank you. Hold on, I want to take a bite. Before my food gets cold. Oh. There's no one better on this plane, on your plane or mine than I am. Everything should strive to be Steve at it again. I am the best of the best. I like the positivity. It is an undisputable fact. Yet I can't make any sense of this. Maybe you're not the best of the best then. Nonsense. That is not an option. If anything, this is a problem with you, not me. Wow. Your aura, it pulses and ebbs. Pulses? When you close your eyes, yes, it pulses. Open them again for me. And now? Now it ripples. The colors flow like oil on water. Maybe it's like a shield. Maybe something is protecting me. Is there something you need protection from? That would be you. I won't harm you. I've told you such. Yeah, you won't harm me this time. But you're still afraid of my soul, right? Still after my soul, right? Correct. But not today. I'm still not at my full strength. And I believe you for now. I'll believe you for now. So, no answers? You can't rush perfection. No, but I can rush you. I will look into it more later. There must be something mentioned in a tome somewhere. Pulsating auras, and then there's your other issue. Other issue? Until I understand what's going on, it's best you don't ask questions. I know. That would be difficult for you. Stick your tongue out at me. Out of all the mortals in existence, you must be the one who asks the most questions. Why can't I ask questions? Would you look at that? Another question. Knowledge is dangerous. Especially if it is wrong. So, you'll tell me once you know more? Perhaps, maybe, if you behave or beg. Pretty please. What the? Why are you talking like that? Like what? That voice. Pretty please. Stop it. Pretty please. I'm going to ignore your existence entirely now. You're no fun, Grim. No fun. I think it's time for me to go. Time is ticking. Now, so suddenly? I need rest, and I need answers. The answers will be coming first. Take care of yourself, okay? Do you think you could perhaps be a workaholic? Take care of yourself. But thank you. I appreciate it. My well-being comes second to my responsibilities. The responsibility being Grim Reaper? That is correct. I still can't believe it. I feel like I should be worried for my soul, but you're not very threatening. I can be plenty threatening when I want to be. You just haven't seen that side of me yet. Then show it to me. Not today. Then I don't believe you. Mortal, I do not lie. That's what everyone lies at some point. I'm hanging up now. Try not to miss gazing into my eyes too much. You told me I had to. Indeed, but you stared long after you needed to. You're always staring at me, aren't you? Maybe. What? I absolutely did not stare, and never have. And what if I said yes? You told me to focus on the pool. You are the pool. I've got you wrapped up around my finger, little mortal. And what if I said I didn't mind that? I would say that you are making a mistake, obviously. The one place I will lead you to is your doom. Remember that. Well, as long as that comes after me being wrapped around your... Oh. If anything, I'd say I have you wrapped around my finger. And how do you come to that conclusion? You're like a little puppy that I'm leading around by the collar. So you wish to collar me. Understandable. I will look fantastic in a collar. Oh my god. Okay. I bet you would. I'm leaving now. Try not to get up to too much trouble while I'm gone. Night-night, Mr. Grim Reaper. You could at least try to sound a little scared. What's the point? By the way, I'm assuming I can't tell people about you. Absolutely not. If I find out you have told others of this, there will be hell to pay. Like anyone at all? Do you really have a death wish? Maybe I just like pushing your buttons. And if I said yes? Then I might be somewhat worried about you. It shouldn't matter to you, right? You're after my soul. We can talk about it later. By the way, I can't believe you changed your profile picture to that. You and your edgy teenager-like ass. I do not see what is funny about it. I did not want to be contacted. A solid black picture seemed to convey that. Definitely did, Lamau. I feel you are being sarcastic, but I will allow it this once. Go rest. You may not feel it, but your mind will need it after what happened. Nice to know you care. Or don't, and suffer for it later. Your choice. I don't care either way. Such heartwarming support. Thank you. Thank you. I suppose I'll take it to heart this time. This one time. I will take it eventually. My heart? Your heart, your soul, you entirely. That's a bold claim. No other shall you have. Oh, no other shall have you. Good night, sunshine. Oh my god! I know you want to kill me. But that's okay. New items added to gallery. Today was a very strange day for you. As it turns out, the Grim Reaper is real. Real and video calling you like it's nothing. You spend the majority of the day at work unable to be productive. How could you be after such a revelation? As you get back to your apartment, you're feeling a little pent up with energy, and you decide to take the steps rather than the elevator. As you reach your floor, you hear a loud bang. A few people come out from their apartments to find out what happened. You later learn that the elevator had a malfunctioning cable, and it snapped, plummeting multiple floors down. Suddenly, you're very glad you have walked. Can't get me, can you? I'm trying to finish up my food because it's getting cold. Okay, I'm done eating now. Let's say hello to Leonard. Clean out Leonard's enclosure. You spend the better part of the night cleaning out Leonard's enclosure. You remove all of the bowls, accessories, and bedding first, cleaning them as you go. Then wash out the enclosure with hot soapy water. It's a bit of work, but you're pretty used to it, seeing as you do a big clean once a week. No one said having a pet snake was easy. Leonard is hanging out on your bed at the moment. As you sit down next to him, you think a little bit on your shared history. Just how did you come up with his name again? Your favorite character? You looked up a list of 100 best animal names and came to you on a whim? You thought about it for ages. It came to me on a whim. You didn't have any particular naming plan for him. As soon as you saw him, you knew the right names. I sure did. My little Leonard. You put your ear to the door, listening closely. You can hear something, but it seems muffled. You wonder if you'll be able to hear better from your window. Eavesdrop. You push open your window. The cool nighttime breeze blows inside. It feels nice. You look up at the stars above and think for a moment that being alive truly is worth it. Then you hear two voices from next door, one light and airy and another deep and calm. Just like you, they seem to be watching the stars. You can't help but feel that under such a big sky, happening to be alive at the same time as people you care about is very special. The light voice speaks first. Isn't it just beautiful? That's why I decided to rent this apartment. The view is amazing during the day, but nothing beats the night sky. You are. It is very beautiful. The deeper voice answers, sounding somewhat absent-minded. You've always loved the stars, haven't you? The deep voice continues. Forever and ever, right? The lighter voice pauses for a moment. Actually, yes. As long as I can remember. I thought so. How could you guess? To be honest, I'm a little embarrassed to say. I feel like I see the universe in your eyes. Sorry, it sounds a little corny. The two voices go quiet for a moment, and you feel like these two people you've met are too busy looking into each other's eyes to say anything. The deeper voice finally piped up again. Do you believe in fate? The lighter voice answers, but seems much smaller than usual. I'm not sure. I feel like you are. I feel like you are. I were always meant to. Oh, you and I were always meant to meet. But the voice cool like the night sky above, cuts off. I don't want to hurt you, and I'm afraid that the same fate that made us meet in the first place will make me cause you pain. Half of me wants to stay anyway, and the other half knows how selfish that sounds. Can't there be a third option? The light voice adds on, barely a whisper. A sigh escapes into the night air. I wish there was. It's getting late. I had better head off. The voices slowly fade, and soon enough you hear your neighbor's door open and close. That seems to be everything you'll hear for the night. But it did get you thinking about fate and chance meetings, and the budding feelings within your chest. Budding feelings. Let's see what's new in the gallery. Aw, cute. Oh, what? It just... What? Oh. Wait, some of these are interactive? Oh. I'll take that as a yes. Axolotl. Huh. seems to be our bedroom. Welcome back, welcome back. I'm just looking through the gallery. Cute, cute. I mean, this one doesn't change. Yeah. By your 3D girlfriend. Oh my goodness. You know what? Best distraction, you know? Is there any other games? No. Is there any games on my phone? What is this? What the heck? Really? Why? So stupid. It's going well. We bonded. We connected a bridge between our minds. And we became one. You love Minesweeper? Wasn't very minesweeping. Got any leads? Any news, Grim? How's it going for my favorite Grim Reaper? Any news? I'll take that as a no then. Maybe you're not a very good Grim Reaper after all. Too busy to talk to me, huh? If I don't ask, I bet you won't tell me. Take that as a no then. Unless it's a yes and you're just ignoring me. You wouldn't do that, right? It's his little axolotl. As real as the cutest. Wait, how do I do this? Bored. There. Oh, the man of the hour. There you are. I really am always on your mind, aren't I? You like... Wait. In this instance, yes. Always is a little much. Yeah, I think about you a lot. What about it? You like it... You'd like if it were you, wouldn't you? I'd be more concerned with the amount of time you spend fantasizing about death. There's an interesting thought. Is the Grim Reaper literally death? I bring death. I represent death. I quite like death. But is that the same thing? See it as you will. Whether I am literally death or not is up to interpretation. Okay. You seem a little too lively to be called death incarnate. I like the idea of being literal death. But either way, you're getting off topic here. We're getting off topic here. So, you're very demanding. So are you. To make a long story short, there is 110% something wrong with you. Wow. Thanks. Wow. You just came out and said it. You wanted to know, so I told you. Simple as that. You could say it a little bit more nicely. How else would I tell you? There's literally something wrong with you. You're abnormal. An abnormal mortal. Yes, it's going well. Leave me alone. The bully becomes the bullied. Sometimes in life it is just better to say things how they are. Blah, blah. Don't you mean in death? Since when are you a spokesperson on living? You're still living, are you not? I really hope so. You don't think I'm some mutant superhuman, do you? I absolutely do not. Phew. Well, how do I put this lightly? Are you being considerate of me right now, Grim? I'm about to tell you bad news, so I was just trying to be nice. When were you nice? Okay, now you're making me scared. Grim, being nice? What has this world come to? Okay, maybe I shouldn't care about how you feel. My bad. So, it's very bad news. Am I dying? Oh god, Grim. I'm too young to die. No, you're not dying. If you were, that would be fantastic news. It's worse than dying? What? Just let me explain. There's something wrong with your soul, okay? My soul? Is it broken? Am I broken? Am I broken? I wouldn't say broken exactly. Well, what would you say then? Oi, Earthling to Grim. Come on, tell me, Grim. Don't just stop talking now. Are you saying I'm broken? Are you telling me I'm broken? Don't just stop talking now. You're awfully pushy, aren't you? Something is wrong. That's all I have to say to you. You can't just stop it at that. I need more time to look into it further. Then I may or may not tell you more. Great, I'm dying of a broken soul disease. But what does it change for me? And I'm meant to just go on with my normal life? You aren't dying. I told you as much already. I think you should see a doctor about your memory issues, if anything. Also, you don't have broken soul disease. So you're saying as if it's a thing. That's not... Okay, never mind. That's not even a thing. Another ridiculous assumption from a ridiculous mortal. You are mortal. It is correct. You are a mortal under my watch. You're sweeping me off my feet here, Grimmy. You're my guardian angel. I can see how you would mistake me for an angel, yes. But please don't forget I am planning your demise. A devil in disguise as an angel. It's a little poetic. Or a little stupid. Hey, leave me alone. I'm 2D. Look, I'm 2D. I'm 2D. See, 2D. There's no 3D to me. I am neither an angel nor a devil. Devils are not nearly as handsome as me. And they smell. How do I know you don't smell? I suppose you must take my word for it. Or you can come prove it. Oh, I will. You will smell the scent of death itself soon enough, when I come for your life. You started off so well for a second there. Not gonna lie, the scent of death sounds like it smelled kinda bad. Huh? How and why would it smell bad? It sounds earthy and rotting, sour and just entirely unpleasant. Yeah, earthy and rotting. I do not smell earthy and rotting. You should work on the description of your scent some more. Anyway, this is all totally besides the point. I'm freaking out about my broken soul disease here. There is no need to freak out. Just go about your usual daily business. Just go about my business. That's what I said. Congratulations on your... This man is picking a fight. Oh my god. Don't make fun of my reading. I'm just a little dyslexic, okay? Leave me alone. Is that really safe? What if I do something that puts my soul in danger? You didn't even know something was wrong with it until like 2 minutes ago. You have survived until now. I don't believe anything will happen if you keep acting as per usual. I suppose that makes sense. Obviously, I said it after all. Well then, your smug little attitude is annoying, but makes me a little less stressed somehow. Seeing as you don't think it's too much big deal. I want this one. To be honest, this is just proof that you should listen to me more often. I know best. You're capable of making jokes, Grim? Of course I am capable of something as simple as a joke. Do you take me for a fool? I'm not going to answer that. So you think you know what's best for me? Yes. My drink. The guy trying to kill me knows best for me. Uh-huh. Right. Thank you for agreeing so readily. Oh my god. What? That wasn't me agreeing. Sounds like an agreement to me. You're totally twisting the meaning of my words. You literally said the guy trying to kill me knows best for me. Uh-huh, right? That is an agreement. You're so annoying. Thank you. All of that rubbish aside. How are you feeling today? Do not concern yourself with my welfare. I'll do whatever I want. Am I not allowed to feel worried? I'm just curious. I'm not actually worried. I can nurse you back to health. Why bother feeling worried? Why would I not? Because it's entirely unnecessary. Think on something else instead. Perhaps you could think up a bucket list of things you would like to do before you perish. Or what is rightfully mine will soon be in my possession. You're being edgy again. I am simply being myself. Yeah, edgy. You've got 3 days left, not including today. Have you been trying? None of your business. I'd actually say it is, since it's my soul you're trying to take. Anyway, we can worry about my impending doom later. Is it rather pressing issue, you know? It is a rather pressing issue, you know, as is your health. Fine, if you're really that curious, I am feeling just great, actually. Which makes absolutely no sense. I have not rested nor eaten, nor had a chance to meditate. And I feel so good as new. Well, it sounds like good news to me. It is confusing news. I do not like being confused. I would prefer to feel unwell and know why, than suddenly feel good and be left wondering how. Maybe my presence is healing for you. If anything, your presence only hastens my tiredness. I suppose that's fair. You do the same for me. What made you unwell anyway? My soul was becoming unbalanced. A soul can do that? Usually, no. But for a Grim Reaper, maintaining a balance is essential. What happens if you don't keep it balanced? You die. A Grim Reaper can die? Indeed, death comes to everyone eventually. You're not immortal? I do not age, if that's what you're asking. I cannot be killed under normal circumstances. But my soul can be corrupted with the taint or the light, and I will simply fade away. The taint? The light? You know too much already. But you're just gonna take my soul anyway, right? What does it matter if you tell me the truth? I suppose it may be somewhat nice to talk to someone about it. Yeah, I'm good at listening. Also good at asking too many questions. Fine. I must maintain a balance of light and dark in my own soul to continue my existence. When I take a soul, I take on a part of its darkness. If their soul is difficult, it only worsens the effects on me. This is the taint. When I spare someone or spend too much time in the mortal realm, then my soul tips towards light. In this case, a soul I took 2 days ago refused to move on to the afterlife, and it resulted in a struggle. The weight of that taint tilted my soul toward darkness. That sounds complicated. I'm glad I don't have to do all of that to live. That sounds complicated. My continued survival is complicated, yes, but I have a handle on it. I have survived all of this time after all. At least you're okay now. I'm glad you're feeling better then. My soul should not be balanced yet, but it is. Ever since I linked our minds. Fantastic work on my part. Right, ever since we became one. Exactly. Wow, I didn't expect you to agree with me. Why would I not? For once, you said something reasonable. That is the truth. Our minds combine, not fully, but enough. You and I are connected now. I can think of one or two other ways we could become one. Wow. I was trying to make you flustered, actually. That one's a little bit too risque for my taste. Why would I? Oh. We have not become one like that. Not yet, unfortunately. You never know what will happen in the future. A shame, really. That's true. A shame, really. Anyway, doing that together would make me, not better. I feel it would throw me even more off balance. That is besides the point, however. The link we share cannot be the reason I feel better suddenly. No, there must be another explanation, and I will find it. Later, though. Actually, I had a... Wait, what? I actually had a question. Are you the reason such things... Are you the reason such strange things keep happening to me every day? Define strange. Where to begin? Pianos falling from windows right in front of me, trains getting derailed, a fire at work. Yes, that was me. Why? Because I'm trying to take your soul, you know this. I know you know this. So why you play dumb? So why play dumb? I just thought, you know, a Grim Reaper would have a cooler way to take someone's soul. I cannot simply take your soul before your human body dies. It is against the rules. So why are you trying to force it then? Then why try to kill me? Thank you. Why not wait for nature to take its course? Nature was meant to take its course with you years upon years ago. Oh. Yet here you are. Oh. So I'm supposed to be dead? Yes. Says who? Says me in the list I have with your name on it. Maybe it's someone else with the same name. Does it have something to do with fate? Maybe we're supposed to meet. I like this one. Does it have something to do with fate? Yes, fate says you must die, and your continued existence goes against that. Well, maybe fate isn't absolute then. You question the very foundation of this world. I'm still here. I'm alive. If fate was absolute, I'd be dead right now. That is very true. What you said holds something to think about. So, you're really just trying to kill me in total random ways? Yes. Is that how you usually do things? Of course not. Like I said, nature usually takes its course. People die the way they are supposed to, the way they are destined to from the moment they are born. In your case, you need a bit of a push. Has anyone else ever need a bit of a push? No. It is just you. It has always been just you. Well, I don't feel special. Well, I don't know how to feel about that. I don't feel special. You should. You are the only human to capture my attention like so. Really? Do I capture your attention? Yes. You are a troublesome mortal, but you are special. In ways neither of us understand. But still, I will win this competition. It will claim your soul. Even if it kills me in the process. Aww. Oh my god, you use a little emote. Wait a second. What is that? It is me. Obviously, but where did it come from? I sent it. Did you draw it yourself? What? Do I look like I would have the time to draw? What? Do I look like I would have the time to draw? You have the time to message me. That is a fair comment. No, I did not draw it. I commissioned a mortal artist. Aw. You commissioned someone? Yes. Do you see the likeness? Looks a little stupid. I want to squeeze its cheeks. I want to squeeze its cheeks. They're so round and cute. Tiny me wouldn't allow a mortal to squeeze his cheeks so easily. What about normal size you? What makes you think I would accept that? You seem like the kind of guy who would like it. Perhaps I would. From you, I cannot say. Anyway, you just sent a human a photo of yourself. How else would they capture my likeness? It's not against your Grim Reaper rules. Whether it is or not does not matter. So it is. Perhaps. However, bending the rules is sometimes necessary. Are you bending the rules by talking to me? Is he bending some rules to talk to me? Oh, he is. You are clever, Mimic, sometimes too clever. Yes, I am forbidden from speaking to mortals, let alone one whose soul I seek. Breaking all the rules for me then, huh? For you, don't be ridiculous. I've broken them only for myself. What if I tell you? Good. Oh, you shouldn't fool yourself into believing things that simply cannot be true. So you have blushing emote? So you have that blushing emote. Is there any more? I have received a few depicting a wide range of emotions. Did you pose when you took the photos? Naturally, how would the mortal have been able to capture such beauty? Oh, that's just hilarious. Fantastic. I'm almost jealous. Oh, that's just hilarious. Then you actually... Wow, this makes my day. What? What are you excited about? You pouted in the picture. You should have sent it to me. Why would I send that to you? Because I want to see it. Your little pouty blush. Cute, so I can add it to my collection. Because I want to see it. Oh, you know what? Once again, I am proving to be an excellent problem solver. Make sure you pick up, okay? Oh, I'm calling. You're getting rather demanding, mortal. Start pouting, pretty boy. What are you talking about? I want to see you pout. Excuse me? Go on, pout already. What? No. Then send me the picture instead. I will not. Come on, I want to see you pout. The emoji is cute. Maybe the real thing isn't. Too bad. You called me for this? You called the literal Grim Reaper to see him pout? It's very important. This is a pointless waste of time. But you're smiling. I see I'll have to take this up a notch. Commencing phase 1 of trying to embrace Grim. Embarrass Grim? This is so stupid. What? I said pout, not look surprised. Don't worry about it. You're rather interested, aren't you? I'm always insistent about things I want. That's how you get what you want. Of all the things you could want, you choose that? It's a dying wish. Alright, no need to judge. What would you pick if you could have anything? Yours. Wait. Something other than my soul. Well. A holiday, I suppose. A holiday? That is what it is called, right? When a mortal takes a break from their work requirements? Yeah. Wait, have you never been on a holiday? Don't lie to me. There's no way you've never been on a holiday. I have had days off to recover from being unbalanced. but never have I experienced time away from the duties for pure recreation. That can't be true. I've told you, I cannot lie. You cannot, or you will not. I cannot. I am not able to. What part don't you understand? Is this some weird Grim Reaper magic thing? It is not magic. We are simply bound by our oath. I physically cannot speak a lie. Well, okay. Like, actually? Yes, like actually. How many times must I repeat myself? Don't smile like that. Don't even think about using this to your advantage. Oh, this is the best. This is going to be fun. Little Reaper, maybe you shouldn't have told me that. Oh, I can think of plenty of fun things to do with this information. You know, I can still refuse to answer your questions. My oath doesn't force me to speak, only not to speak lies. Where to start? Where to start? Do you believe in love at first sight? What? You want to play 20 questions now? So is that a yes or a no? No. Do you cuddle Azrael in bed? What? Why would you care? Do you cuddle Azrael while you're in bed? Yes or no, Grim? Let's talk about something else. You do! No answer is still an answer. Look, Hazel. There's nothing wrong with that. Is it any of your business? No, but I am enjoying it anyway. Grim cuddling his little teddy. He is not a teddy. This utter disrespect towards Azrael will not be tolerated. My bad. I'm so sorry. Oh wow, you're completely serious. Very. He is very baby girl. He's very baby girl. So, pineapple on pizza. Of course, pineapple was created by the gods to be placed on pizza. No, it was not. You're so wrong, it hurts. Finally, no. If anything here is wrong, it's you. Okay, Mr. Pineapple on Pizza. Then, do you think I'm captivating? I pass. You can't pass. I said I pass. I refuse to play this infantile game any longer. Then, do you think I'm divine? Oh, for the love of... So, no. I didn't say that, did I? You did? Got you. Do you think about me often? You're all I think about right now, mortal. And it is aggravating. That's fine. Have you ever been in love? I do not think so. You don't think so? I have simply never lived a life, nor had the time to consider something like that. I am too busy, and love and death don't tend to mix easily. I believe I mentioned it somewhat before. Do you wish you could? Fall in love? Why? For the happiness it brings? Why do I need something else to be happy? Someone else to be happy? Well, you don't. Lots of people are happy alone, and that's okay too. I just thought you seemed lonely. Lonely, huh? You need not concern yourself over my loneliness. That is part of being a Reaper. That's actually sad. Lonely, huh? You can think what you wish of me. Neither a yes nor a no, I see. You may take of it what you wish. Alright then. Okay. Have you ever kissed anyone? No. Have not been in love, and I would not kiss someone I did not love. Have you? Me? No, the other person that I'm chatting to. Of course I mean you, mortal. I haven't actually. Sorry, Grim. I don't kiss and tell. I don't kiss and tell. You can just say yes, you know. Interesting. Then have you? Nope. It's still my turn, Mimic. Oh. I thought this was an infantile game. Sorry, I can't read. It is. But if you want if you get to play, so do I. Are you afraid? Afraid of what? Of me. No, why would I? You should be. Well, I'm not. You will change your mind when your soul becomes mine. I won't. To be honest, this has been fun. Will I even have anything left to do in life after chatting with the little Grim Reaper for a week? Kinda the coolest thing that's ever happened to me. You are full of life, Mimic. You would fill your life with plenty, I'm sure. Well, I can't. You're gonna take my soul anyway. Anyway, it's my turn again. What's your name? Your real name? I told you, the information is classified. Really? I thought that you were. Lying? No, Mimic. So you won't tell me? No, that would be risking my position, and therefore my life. I believe it's my turn. Have you felt anything unusual today? Unusual how? Just anything off? Okay, this is a little suspicious. What is it? What did you do? What makes you think I've done something? Well, because you're trying to kill me. Well, I have you. Intentionally? No. Grim? Whoopsies, What do you mean, T? You see, I seem to have left a small portion of myself tethered to you. Okay? Sounds a little, suggestive. Pardon? You did what now? A part of my soul seems to have remained after what happened yesterday. How about you take it back? Don't you, like, need that? Wait a second. Have you been spying on me? Have absolutely not been spying on you. I already see far too much of you during my work hours. Seeing you any more than that would be too much. Then take it back already. I cannot. It is too risky. What do you mean it's too risky? So, I just live with you spying on me forever? There won't be any spying. That piece of my soul is too far small for something like that. Well, that's certainly reassuring. Indeed it is. If another were to sense it on you, they would see I have already laid my claim. You claim me? It is a mark against your soul, one that shows you were touched by death itself. Oh, okay. And it would be foolish to try and take something that belongs to someone else. You should consider how you're saying words. I wouldn't say belong to you. I don't mind being owned by you, Grimmy. You mean to be indecent, but if you agree to being owned that easily now, know that to be owned by me means I own all of you. That's fine with me. And this includes your soul. So, are you agreeing to hand it over after all, mortal? I might pass again, sorry. To be honest, I didn't mind the idea, though. This whole conversation is so silly. Maybe I lay claim on you instead. I don't mind the idea. If anyone was going to lay claim to me, I'd rather it be you. And why is that? I kinda like you for some reason. You mess with my mind and my heart. I'm messing with his heart. I'm messing with his feelings. Honestly, being around you is very confusing. I don't know what I did wrong to deserve this fate. I can't think of a better fate for you. Both of us having kinda shitty fates, huh? We're two peas in a pod. Yes, well. That's all well and good, but I'm wet. You know what? I have something I need to do. You can't just leave without telling me what you were going to say. I will. It's exactly what I plan to do. Tease. You tease me, it's only fair. You as mortals say, dish it, but cannot take it. Anyway, Good night, sunshine. Good night, little reaper. Good night, cutie. Good night, Grim. Talk later, Grim. Good night, cutie. On your way home from work, you decide to stop in a local cafe for your favorite beverage. You decide against going to your usual store and instead stop by one a little closer to your apartment. Except when you enter, you find it totally empty. Confused, you decide to leave just in time for the building to erupt in flames. What the heck? When the fire trucks arrive, you learn that the building was evacuated over a leaky gas pipe, but they forgot to lock the door when they left. Whoops. They're amazed you got out unscathed, and also confused about how the fire started, seeing as no one was there. Still, you're let go and you make your way back to your apartment, smiling to yourself. Though Grim is still after your soul, at least he doesn't let anyone else get caught in the crossfire. Well, that's good. I wouldn't like him very much if he did. My little snake, little Leonard. Leonard is out on your bed for the moment. You sat down next to him and think back on the history with your pets. Leonard was your first pet. Your first pet was a cat named Cleo. Your first pet was a dog named Oreo. Your first pets were Hermit. What was my first pet? I think my first pet would be a dog. So I guess a dog. He was a fantastic dog. You used to go to the beach together. You smiled down at Leonard. You're very happy to have him in your life. Earlier today, Leonard was looking a little ill, but has totally perked up after spending a little time around you. Strange. Maybe I am Angel of Life. Take a picture. You quickly snap a picture of Leonard. You probably have 100 identical ones, but that didn't matter. His scales are shining especially bright today. Aww. You hear footsteps from the hallway. You wonder if it's your neighbors again. Eavesdrop. Putting your ear to the door, you hear a knock at the apartment next to yours. There's a pause. 10 seconds go by, then 30. Then it's been a minute before even you realize it. No one answers the door. You hear a sigh in the hallways beyond. Are you in there? A deep voice starts, but it's much quieter than usual. Sorry for taking off like that last night, and for not answering your texts. That voice, which you've come to know as calm and composed, sounds strained, vulnerable. I didn't mean to worry you, the voice continues, but I need some time alone. Something's been on my mind, and I didn't want to burden you with it. This isn't Pal World. It's coming, and I'm still trying to figure out when I'm gonna get it. I'll probably get it after my paycheck this week. Can we wait until we get my paycheck? Or else I won't play it? Oh no, I'm kidding. Or else I will play it, but... I've never been very good at talking to you about things. Not that you know that. The hallway falls silent for a moment, broken only by the sound of distant traffic. I've been keeping something from you. Something I didn't want to share, but that's never gone well for either of us. So, I know you don't want to talk right now, but you can come find me and I'll tell you everything. When you're ready, and only if you want to. Silence again. You keep listening quietly, but that door never opens. And then the same voice rises rises for the final time. I really want to change. I really want to get things right, just this once. Footsteps, they're slow and heavy. You can almost feel the weight of their emotions in each step. And then all is quiet. Let's update my appearance. What if we dressed like the Grim Reaper? Accessories. We can put on I don't know. Maybe the hat can come off. Wait, that was the wrong hat. Where is it? This one. Can wear this. We can go with this. We're gonna cosplay as Grim. Fine, I guess it just gives to time me. Yes. Become the sage of Power World. Become my sensei. What's new in the gallery? Oh my god. Oh my god. What is that? Oh my god. Breathe. Breathe. What was that? Pull that back up. Wow. Oh my god. What is happening? Admire. Okay. Too much nipple. So much nipple. Oh my god. Oh, that's what this is. Your character here. Oh. What's on the internet today? Is your computer on? Run a diagnostics test. Nope, your computer is on strike today. Just kidding. It's on, obviously. Okay. Why is he so hot? Let's talk to him. You tried to kill me with fire. Mortal, I have had an... Oh my god. That's so cute. Mortal, I have had an important revelation. And that is that I am unaware of certain aspects of your person. It is impressive that you answer... Imperative. It is imperative that you answer these immediately upon being seen. 1. Your favorite mortal color. Is there an immortal color? The season in which you favor most. What is your family status? Names of any mortals who tickle your fancy? Tickle my fancy? Left or right side of the bed? Thank you. Do I actually get to answer these? Why have you taken so long to respond? Perhaps my approach was wrong. No, the problem cannot be me. Mimic, I request your presence. He likes me. He wants my attention. Hello? Well, okay, wall of text. Desperate for my attention, are we? Aw, did you miss me? Someone's interested. Aw, did you miss me? Anyway, let me read all this. Are we playing 20 questions or something? 20? Don't be ridiculous. Use your eyes and count. Oh my god. I asked 5. Technically, there are 8 questions there. Just answer the first 5, mortal. Don't you want to know what took me so long? Sorry to answer, but yes, your approach is wrong, as always. Just answer the other questions. Fine, I'll work down the list. My favorite mortal color. Purple. Probably purple then. Okay, purple, got it. A fine color. Which season? Winter. I like the cold weather. Yes, I do. I'm the type of person that sleeps with their window open when it's very cold outside. And has the fan on full blast. Because I'm crazy. And winter fashion is really, yes, it's the best. Winter fashion is best. Plus, it's great weather to snuggle in. It is. That's my favorite thing about winter. You get to snuggle. You seem like you'd be a good for snuggling. I would be good for snuggling. I would be good for snuggling? Oh, it's a question. Yeah, you down? Skin to skin contact helps conserve heat and all that. We should test it out for science. For science sakes, we should test out skin-to-skin contact. I will leave science to more scientific men. Then how about just for fun? Well, that would be, as you said, down. I have wondered what it would be like to hold you. I mean, someone. To hold me? You were thinking of holding me? Oh my god. What am I saying? Never mind. I'm actually a little lost for words. I really am. You're very forward today. Not that I mind. I like it all. Like at all. Are you feeling okay? I don't mind. Like at all. In fact, I quite like it. But, is that meant to be flirting? What? Flirting? Don't be absurd, mortal. The Grim Reaper does not flirt. That would be ridiculous. Wow, you're really ruining me right now. Flirt away, Grim. Flirt away. Anyway, my questions. What about your family? Want to meet the in-laws, Grim? Want to meet my family, do you? Don't really like talking about my family. I don't mind if you ask me questions about them. I'm trying to rizz. Want to meet my family, do you? Can you ask me questions about them? Do you have any family? Of course I do. I see them pretty often. We're close. Some of them live in the same building. We don't live too far apart. Kind of hard not to see them, actually. That sounds exhausting. Oh. You wouldn't like living with your family? Oh boy. Oh boy. We're trying to rizz up Grim Reaper. I like to have my own personal space. I've never shared it. That's fair. I was thinking about moving at some point. I'd be too scared to live completely alone. What's your favorite rendition of death? Rendition? Can you give me examples? I don't think I quite understand. I was thinking about moving at some point. I'd be too scared to live. I've been thinking about moving at some point. Living somewhere a little more solitary. I love my family, but I agree it can be exhausting. I wouldn't mind seeing them a little less sometimes. Oh, I love my family. Indeed, it sounds like a move would be good for you. Decorating a whole house myself would be so... Oh my god, I fantasize about the day I get to decorate my own home. Like, entirely, not just my own room. What'd it be like? I like my apartment, but I could use some more space. But I am a little worried that I get lonely after a while. That's true. Maybe you could just come move in with me, huh? Oh, me? Yes, you. Who else would ask? Sounds kinda nice, don't you think? I don't know how to take any of these responses. Like, who's your favorite being? Oh, man. I mean... if I really had to think about that... I mean... I do quite like Hades. Always like reading Hades and Persephone's retellings in books, so probably Hades. Hades is probably my favorite rendition of death. Yeah. Or Lilith. Lilith or Hades. I guess I could just go with the first one. We'll have to merge our aesthetics somehow, but I'm sure we can figure that out. That is true. But he still, I don't know. He at least resembles death. Hold on. Let me. Whoa, what happened? Let me see. It's been so long since I've looked into mythologies. Let's see. I mean, when I look up death, Hades shows up. I know he's king of the underworld. Personification. Yama was introduced to. Don't know that one. Don't know that one. Hellenic, Scandinavian, Black Peg, Slavic, Eastern Europe, Western Europe, that's Western. And Judaism. Let's see. Mine is the Christian version of death because of how strong he was the third being ever created after God and something else, and that one day death will reap God, and I love the writing. Even Persephone comes up. Death deities. I mean, you always have the good Anubis too. Guardian of the dead. Mesopotamian, European, Celtic. I don't know too much about Celtic. Nymphs. And then I guess Achilles would be. Kyrie's sister, Thanatos. Personification of death. Okay, I see. I mean, I'm always big into Greek mythology, so. Yeah, I probably have to say, I know he's not like the personification of death, but I do like Hades. So, that's all I can find. Any other names I do not know. Yeah, that'll be my answer. I read a lot about the fourth horseman. It's cool. I really want to, because, about the four horsemen, like, just the concept of the four horsemen intrigues me a lot. I mean, do you have, like, recommended books on, like, maybe, like, fiction type wise that is, like, goes along with the, I don't know, Any recommended books about them? Because I've always been interested in learning more about the four horsemen altogether. I know you're talking about only one of them, but ooh. Oh. Little mortal, you wouldn't like living with me. Do you hog the sheets? Snore super loud? Snoring doesn't bother me. That is not what I meant at all. And no, I do neither of these things. How do you know? Unless someone's there to tell you. Oh, Grim, we cannot be. You steal all the blankets and I was chilled to the bones. And you snored so loudly I could not hear my own thoughts. You have a vivid imagination. But no, I do not sleep with others. I don't like to share my own space. So there's no way for me to convince you? Why would you ever want to live with me? I will never understand. You didn't even know I existed a week ago. Okay, that's a totally responsible point to make. Very fair. Exactly. But once this week is over, I'll own your soul. Then we can revisit this. You definitely will not, but sure. Backtracking a few steps then? My family. I've got my mom and dad. I've got two moms, actually. I got two dads. My mom raised me alone. My dad raised me by himself. My older brother raised me. Older sibling raised me, actually. I have my mom and dad. And they raised me together. Well, close enough. Apparently it was love at first sight for them. Apparently they were like academic rivals or something. Oh my. The moment their eyes met, they were drawn to one another. They told me it was fate. Then they were fortunate to find each other. Some soulmates never find their other halves. Some wouldn't even know their soul called for another. Wait, so soulmates are an actual thing? How do you know if you find them? You wouldn't know. It's quite rare. Do I have one? Maybe the two of us are soulmates. Do I have one? How would I know? Seems like a question to ask yourself. Well, you seem quite interested in my soul. Wait, if someone else is my soulmate, they might take offense at you trying to keep... Wait, they might take offense at you being so keen for my soul. They might. Well, sorry to them, but your soul belongs to me. So don't go getting any ideas thinking you can get out of our arrangement. Wouldn't dream of it. Wouldn't dream of it. Do you have any siblings? I do. I've got a sibling. I have a sibling. They're annoying, but I love them. And that's pretty much it, yeah. Do you have any siblings, Grim? I do not. And thank the lords for that. You do give only only child vibes, so I'm not surprised. How so? It's just the way you act sometimes. You're disgusted at the idea of sharing, and sometimes you're kinda demanding. I take what I want when I want it. Yes, exactly. It's my right as a Reaper. I bet if you had a sibling, they put you in your place. I know my place. Sure you do. So that's the family question out of the way then? What's next? I require any names of mortals who tickle your fancy. Oh my god. What exactly do you need for that? Need that for? I will have them taken care of. What do you mean? I think my idea of taken care of and yours are probably very different. Whatever do you mean? What will you do with that information? Do you plan to take their souls permanently? Or prematurely? Their souls? No. That would be against the code. I'll just make sure they do not get in my way. In my way of getting your soul, of course. Nothing else. Nothing whatsoever. I think I should keep these names to myself. Tell me immediately. I don't think so, mister. Not on my watch. What if I command you to tell me? I would laugh at you for begging, being edgy. You should do as you're told. There is no point in making this more difficult than it needs to be. You really are troublesome. I'm waiting, mortal. I don't need random people getting in the way of my work. How exactly do you expect them to interfere? I do not wish to find out. So just give me that name. Give me the names and do not worry about it. There must be someone, correct? There's no one like that in my life. Well, that makes my job a bit easier. I suppose no maiming will need to occur today. Maiming? Maiming? Whoops, did I say that? You wouldn't really do that, would you? Who knows? Why? I'm serious about my work. I do not want anyone getting in the way. Well, that's a little... Even if there was someone special in my life? They wouldn't be able to stop a Grim Reaper. I don't share sunshine. Share what? You. Stop it. Stop it. Stop playing with my feelings. Luckily, there really is one. Oh, wait. Luckily, there really is no one. But why? What do you mean, but why? What do you mean? Why do you not have someone? You are so what? Just... How could you not have a special person? Are you asking me why I'm single right now? Yes, I do not understand. You're, well... Never mind. No, what are you gonna say? What are you gonna say? You're gonna say I'm cute? I'm what? Have you seen yourself? Sadly? Are you trying to insult me or compliment me? Did I tell you how absolutely awful you look? Well then. No you didn't. I did not. That would be because I cannot lie. So, surely people have asked to court you. Well, yeah. I have dated before. But it's never been anything serious. Their name. Seriously? Very. We don't even talk anymore. You don't need to worry about them getting in the way of your reaping. That is not the reason. It just annoys me. That I've dated before? I was like 15, it hardly counts. Okay, I was a little older than that, but we didn't even hold hands. What a waste. Such a fool. You know how to treat me right, don't you? Did they take you out to eat Did they take you out to eat in fancy places? Buy any flowers? No. No, we were practically kids. What a disappointment. I would never be that disappointing. Would you like that, though? Fancy dates and flowers? Oh my god. I don't know how to feel. What else would I be speaking about? I don't need over the top fancy flowers. Would be nice, though. Is that cliche? I don't want flowers. It is not a basic part of courting. Is it not a basic part of courting? To give flowers? This mortal was truly an idiot. Well, you're not wrong there. And what about you then, Grim? You said yesterday you've never been in love. But that doesn't mean you've never dated or had a crush on someone. Any other underworldlings take your fancy? Underworldlings? No. Then any mortals? Well? And on the final question, right or left side of the bed? Nuh-uh, you haven't answered yet. I choose to pass. Left or right side? Right side. Wherever a door is not next to. That's all I got. Noted. Those were all the questions I had prepared. So you're gonna ask me again why it took me so long to respond? Or whether I thought your approach to this little game was wrong? Fine, answer them this time then. Was my approach wrong? It was cute in a weird way. The way you asked was a little strange. It was cute in a weird way. The approach was fine. You just phrased things kind of strangely. Like you're interested, but don't want to seem too interested. It's actually kind of cute. It's hilarious if you ask me. You are so obvious sometimes. It's sweet. Obvious? In what way? Obviously really interested in getting to know me. Oh, also, you rambled to yourself again. The last time you did that was when we first met. I did not ramble then. You kinda did. Had a little chat to yourself. Nope. You're remembering incorrectly. I would not make such a fool of myself. I am the Grim Reaper. If you say so, Grim. I was simply testing the program to ensure it ran correctly. That is all. Well, it definitely did. I saw them just in time to witness something hilarious. Just in time to bear witness to my shame. Right as you yelled, "Fuck me." Definitely a way to introduce yourself to someone, and it certainly got my attention, that's for sure. I'm never going to let you live it down. Nope. Not in the slightest. Oh, yay. I'm so joyful at the prospect. How lovely. Fantastic, even. Oh my god, you're being sarcastic? I knew you would be. Oh? Hey. Yes. Is there something I can help you with, Little Reaper? I was simply bored and typing out my responses to your stupidity. Oh. That's a little rude. Mean, but fair. You're the one spouting nonsense. I know you don't really mind. You wouldn't talk to me all this time if you did. That's true. You just take my soul and be done with it. Right? There's nothing wrong with taking my time. Someone struggling. I'll take it when the time is right. You appear to be running low on time, though. 2 days and then your soul is mine, remember? That will not be happening. How can you be so sure? Statistically speaking, I'm just as likely to win this bet as you are. Another foolish assumption. A Reaper outclasses a human in every way. Statistically, you cannot win. I think I'm doing a decent job so far. Considering I'm still, alive for many years in your, so to speak, so you say. Maybe I'm just letting you have it until the last possible moment. Or maybe you just can't take it. You are fortunate, Oh yeah? Fortunate I was the Reaper assigned to your case. Another would not put up with you like I do. Well, yeah, I do feel lucky to have met you. Lucky is a bit much. That is enough meaningless chatter. What were you doing, mortal? Right now? Talking to you? That much is obvious. You and your small brain. Okay. It's very wrinkly, though. I have a very wrinkly brain. I meant before that. I apologize. I forgot I have to be awfully clear with you. Why do you want to know? Someone's being nosy? Nah, you care about me enough to ask about my day. Don't make assumptions. Graham wants to know about my day. Grimm's got a little crush. You are just utterly ridiculous. Just answer the question. Such a bossy boy. Alright, Mr. Insistent. Such a bossy boy. Well. Before your 50 questions. There wasn't 50. It was nowhere near 50. Are you that poor at counting? Your nearly 50 questions. I was. Well, not doing much actually. Hanging out around my apartment. Leonard was acting a little strange earlier, though he might be getting sick. But he perked right up. I suppose I just have a healing presence. Maybe you do. I actually just got home from work, but I have the next few days off. You do. Figured if I was gonna die, I didn't want to spend my last days at work. But I know I'll be fine anyway. So I'm just gonna enjoy my little at-home vacation. I see. Any plans for later? I'm gonna hit the town and partay. No. Maybe I'll go for a walk or something. Honestly, I think I'll stay home. Perfect. Nothing beats staying at home in my PJs after all. Do you have any PJs, Grimm? Do you think I sleep in this? I can't picture you wearing anything else. Of course I have pajamas. They are black and very comfortable. I could have guessed the color, honestly. What kind are they? Why do you care? I want to imagine you in them. Why do I want to imagine him in them? Question, why? You would look cute in the pajamas. I bet it'd be funny. It is a short sleeve shirt and shorts. Are you happy now? Immensely. What about you? The Grim Reaper wants to know what my PJs look like. The same as you, actually. Long sleeves all the way. Have a cute little nightie. To be honest, I don't sleep in any pajamas. I just sleep in an old t-shirt. That's it. I just sleep in an old t-shirt. Well, this is obviously unuseful information for my job, of course. Yes, so you won't go anywhere tonight. Good, this works for me. Excuse me? Oi, Grimm, what's going on? Did you accidentally hang up? No, it was no accident. Oh. Just hold on a minute. Or a bit longer than that, maybe. Just wait. And what exactly am I waiting for? Just wait. You step back from your computer. You're not sure what you're waiting for exactly, but you might as well hang out until he messages you again. You spend a little time with Leonard and check the moisture of the of your sprout. My sprout. Oh. Eventually, you can't find anything fun to do while you wait for Grimm to get back in contact. You have books. Multiple. Honestly, it worries you a little just how dependent you've become on talking to him. You lie back on your bed staring at the ceiling. You only met him 5 days ago, but it feels like a lifetime you've known each other. Putting aside the fact that he's the Grim Reaper, you've honestly never enjoyed someone's company as much as his. It's a little confusing. You know full well what the strange feeling in your heart is, but you try to put it aside. As fun as talking to him is, he's still the Grim Reaper. No wonder back over to your oh my god. I'm having a brain fart. You wander back over to your computer. It's been around 30 minutes now. There's still nothing. Disappointed, you go to turn away when you see an incoming call. Yes. Welcome back. Look up. You look up from your computer out towards the night sky, and on the other side of your currently closed window, You see something so surprising, you're sure you must be imagining it. Oh, my lord. It's the man himself. Oh, great. Now I'm seeing things. Why are you still there even after I rub my eyes? Now that face is priceless. Well, worth the trip here, I have to say. Grim? Don't call me that to my face. Oh. Okay. It's embarrassing enough hearing it over our calls. It's Casper. That's my real name. Casper? Like Casper the Friendly Ghost? Casper. Hello, sunshine. Don't look at me like that as you say that. Stop it. You look like you've seen a ghost. A friendly ghost? Maybe I have. Only a pretty one. A really pretty one. I'm far from a ghost mimic. Are you sure? Certain. So you admit you're pretty? No. I'll admit that you're captivating. He thinks I'm captivating. Oh? Well, you should know to be truthful. Because, as you know, well, I cannot lie. Am I flustering you? Your cheeks are red. No, I'm fine. I'm not flustered one bit. It's just really warm in here. I just didn't expect a compliment. Well, why not? You are a divine person. It's only right I tell you. You stop it. You stop it. You know. You usually call me stupid or annoying. You are those things. I like all that about you. You do? You're a lot more forward in person. Yes, well, it's confusing me as well, trust me. Seeing you like this messes with my feelings and makes me say strange things. Am I making you feel things? Am I making your heart go doki doki? But, well, there's the truth, so there's no need to be shy anyway. You are captivating. That is nothing to be shy about. Yes, it is. I'm not captivating. Stop it. Stop talking for a minute. You're staring too much. Nice to see you looking flustered for a change. Grim. Casper. Casper, then. Yes, mortal? How are you even here? Wait a second. I live on the 5th floor. You do. Not too much of an inconvenience for me, luckily. Luckily? How are you even standing, sitting, whatever you're doing there? He's floating. I'm neither sitting nor standing. I can literally see you on the other side of this window. Congratulations, would you like an award? But you'll find I'm floating. This doesn't make sense. So being a Grim Reaper is fine and believable, but you draw the line at floating. Alright, fair point. Is it magic? Something like that. It's quite simple. Can you teach me? I don't think that's a good idea. I wanna float. I wanna float there too. I wanna float. Let me float. Let me float your boat. Let me shut up. If something went wrong, it would be my fault. And of course, it would be breaking many rules. Oh. Aw. You can just say you care. Maybe I'm just not fond of cleaning you up off the floor. You're fixing to set me on fire! What? Maybe you just want to avoid admitting you kinda care. No levitation lessons for you. Boo. Wait. Can't people see you? You think I would be so careless? I don't know. Would you be? No. I've cast a glamour. Silly me, of course. Obviously, you cast a glamour. Are you invisible then? Invisible? No. I've taken another form to everyone's eyes but yours. So my neighbors aren't going to see a mysterious man floating outside my window? If they were to look, they simply see a raven. Oh. A raven, of course. Why not something a little more cute? You should have picked a bat. Why a bat? It goes with the whole vampire aesthetic. Well, it's dark, good camouflage. Well, that's true. But it's leaning a little too vampire-y. So, yes, wouldn't want, oh my god, wouldn't want to make the mistake for a vampire. Exactly. But I do need to know. Yes. How exactly did you find me? You think I didn't know where you lived? I never told you. I know everything about you, Sunshine. Stop it. So I assume you've come to claim me? Claim it? Oh. My soul, that is? I had a good run, I suppose. No. I'm actually not here for that. No? You aren't? Are you sure you can't lie? This is like Peter Pan, isn't it? This is like Peter Pan, isn't it? You come to whisk me away. We'll fly through the night, fall deeply in love, then part sadly. That depends. Oh, that depends? On what? On what? Do you want to be whisked away? I wouldn't say no. How often do you get to fly around in a night sky? But I'm guessing that isn't what you're here for. Don't tempt me. I'm a tempt. There is something else I am here for today. You see, Sunshine. I have something here with me, hidden. Something to give you. Here. Oh my god. Flowers for me. Oh my god. What? Why? You said you liked some. You got me flowers? I didn't think to ask what type of flowers you liked, so... I mean, I see my favorite flowers within the bunch, so that's okay. I like these little baby breasts. Those are my favorite flowers. They make the flowers around them look more beautiful. And even if they're all by themselves, they're more lovely. I picked ones that looked like you. The brightest, sunniest flowers I could find. Casper. Yes, mortal. It really means a lot to me. You know, if you want them, you're going to have to open the window. Oh, of course. Are you going to come in? Will you stay out there? You want to come in? Are you inviting me in? I'll promise to try and be good. To try and be good? Then please do come in. What if I don't want you to be good? Oh, I feel like it could be a little dangerous. Then please do come in. Though I am greatly pleased by the invitation. Maybe next time, little human. What a shame, but fine. If you change your mind. But you really will have to open it at least a crack if you want these. Open the window a crack. Keep the window closed. There we go. You're quite the risk taker, aren't you? Are you telling me I should be scared? I'm simply making an observation. What fun would life be if we weren't taking at least a few risks, Here you go, Mimic. Thank you. Reach for the flowers. Your hands are really warm. And yours are quite cold, even through the gloves. They're really pretty. How can hands be pretty? They just can't, okay? Oh, never mind. I meant the flowers. But your hands are quite pretty too, now that you mention it. Then I say your hands are also very, nice. Thanks. Who would have thought hands could be so alluring? Oh my lord. Thank you. I have very small hands. I have very Chiquita hands. What are you whispering about now? I really must be on my way. I've accomplished the thing I wanted to do. So soon? Duty always calls. Off to steal souls, then? Better theirs than yours, wouldn't you say? No, you can't just hand over yours now if you want. Better get to work before you get in trouble, my little reaper. And since when am I yours? Since right now. 2 more days and your soul is mine anyway. Since the moment we met. Since right now. Don't be damaging my goods, you hear? So demanding. He's smiling at me. Casper. Mimic. He called me by my name. Do be careful. Since you asked so nicely, I'll try my best. I'm rizzing up. I'm rizzing him. And he's rizzing me. We're rizzing each other. Don't forget to close the window after I leave. I wouldn't want anyone crawling in when you aren't looking. New item to the gallery. Oh man, I'm scared to see what's in the gallery. You went out for a few errands today, but mostly you hung out around home. It was a good chance for a little out-of-session spring cleaning. All day you kept an eye out for Casper and his attempts to take your soul, but there was nothing. No strange fires or collapsing elevators or brakes cut on the bus. Today, for the first time in a long time, nothing strange happened to you. And for some reason, it felt weirder than if something had. Schnick. Check on Leonard. I can tell Leonard a joke. Leonard seems to be doing well today. You sit down on the bed next to him and think towards the future. If you ever manage to afford a house with the market looking like it is, you would love to get a dog, would love a cat, 2 cats, or 3, would like another snake, probably don't want any more pets. I would love to get a dog. You've always liked dogs, these appeal to you, but you want one that needs a big yard, and you don't have that yet. For now, you enjoy Leonard's company immensely. You hope that Grim Reaper and Strange Soul, notwithstanding, you have many fun times ahead of you together. You sure do. They live quite a while, depending on the breed. Why did the snake go to school? You ask Leonard. Leonard doesn't reply, but that doesn't stop you from continuing your joke to improve his history. Ah ha ha. Leonard completely cracks up laughing. Not. But you still think your joke was appreciated. Maybe. Probably shaking his head in disappointment. You hear footsteps from the hallway and wonder if it's your neighbors again. Eavesdrop. You hear a sniffling coming from the hallway, then the sound of someone sliding down the floor. You imagine someone is currently leaning against the doorway of their apartment. You hear a fumbling, the sound of someone digging into their bag, searching for something. Then a sigh, a ringing, the sound of someone who desperately seeks another. And then, finally, a voice. Mom, are you there? Can you talk right now? A light and airy voice starts. No, I'm fine. No, I wasn't crying. I just wanted to talk for a bit. If that's okay? Another sniffle. Nothing happened, really. I'm just confused. And I lost my keys. But I'll worry about that in a minute. There's silence for a minute. You imagine their mother is currently fretting, trying to console her child despite not knowing what's wrong. Have you ever liked someone so much that it's made you terrified? I really liked them, Mom. I've never known them for like a week. Well, I've only known them for like a week, but I feel like it's been so much longer. And I'm scared. There's vulnerability in that voice. Immense vulnerability. Their voice is like a plea to something they cannot see. Like a wish upon a star. I want to understand them. I want to make things work. But I'm scared I will make things worse. I'm scared that neither of us are what we expect of each other. The fear of not living up to expectations. The fear of misunderstandings. Such human emotions. I know, Mom. I know I should talk to them. But it's so much. It's like there's this weight. This secret between us, and I don't know how to bridge the gap. I think I heard them say something last night. Something important. But they didn't open up completely. And now I'm torn between wanting to know and being afraid of what I might discover. An internal struggle, a deep desire. But Mom, I can't stay away. I've never believed in fate, but I need some guidance. What do I do? Silence again. You imagine their mother speaking words of wisdom, filled with kindness, love, and worry. Okay, I'll go talk to them tomorrow and make a decision. Thank you, Mom. I love you. The sound of the call ending reaches you even beyond the hallway. And then there's silence. You hope they find their keys. Well, I'll check your computer. We check gallery. Oh my god, there's a lot more. Cute. I have 9 more. Internet. What did I just click on? Is that... Feeling a little catty today. Oh, I can't. Oh my god, there's more? Whoops, I seem to drop something on the floor. Thanks for picking it up for me. Oh. Oh no, don't lift my shirt. Oh my god. What in the world? What in the... What? Can we, like, mention this? These flowers are beautiful, Grim. I keep looking at the flowers. I guess I should call you Casper. Call me whatever you wish. Oh, you changed it. I just want to thank you again. I didn't think you had it in you. You really know how to sweep me off my feet. They're really pretty. Good. I'm glad to see they are appreciated. The struggle was worth it. The struggle? You didn't have any florists near you? These aren't from a florist. And no, they are not florists. There are no florists here. And where are they from? The yard of some other You stole someone's flowers? For such a frail woman, she gave quite a chase. Oh. You stole these from an old lady? Well, I never said she was old. But yes, she was. Her walking stick packed quite a punch. Is it stealing if it was hanging over the other side of the fence? It's still part of the property. Legally, I think yes. Legalities mean nothing to me. I am above such things. She had plenty anyway. You're in much better hands. They're in much better hands now. I mean, haven't you seen my plants during our calls? They're right near my bed. It's right near my bed. Your camera doesn't point at your bed, mortal. I can't say I would mind if it did point that way, though. Why? Simply for research purpose, maybe? What kind of research are you trying to do? Wow, Casper. And what research purpose would that be? Would they be? Important Reaper ones. Which are... It is crucial we understand our targets in ways they won't expect. Comprehensive soul harvesting strategies and all that. Okay. So what have you learned about me so far? You want me to go into that now? You won't lie about seeing my bed for research purposes, would you? Of course not. I cannot lie after all. You like your pet very much. You get a dorky look on your face when you tease me. Your favorite color is purple, and you are quite captivating. You joke about getting married as if it were nothing. I never really joked about marriage. I think I only joked about it once. You're funny as well as so annoying I cannot even put it in words. You think I'm funny? Not only that, but you're smart and talented and hardworking. And this sounds less and less Reaper related. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said about me. I was not trying to be nice. I was trying to be honest. Learning all that is part of being a Reaper, of course. Yes, a very important part, probably. Thanks, Casper. Anyway, this is all besides the point. But no, I haven't seen your plant by the bed. It's not looking very alive. I'm not holding any hopes for the flower's survival. They've already been cut from their source, so they won't last forever. I'll just get more for you if... You'll just get more for me if they shrivel up? What? And the next day before you're meant to take my soul? Yes. Why would you do that for me? Does there need to be a reason? I simply feel like it. No, I suppose not. I kinda like things having reasons, but fine. Good. I enjoyed seeing your expression when I presented them to you. I do not usually do good things, nor did I understand why someone would. Perhaps now I understand it to some degree. So I'm just wondering something. Are you feeling okay today? Why wouldn't I be feeling okay? You're just acting very flirtatious? If so, then I'm being successful in... You're flirting with me? Oh my god. Well, yes. I wasn't gonna come out and say it, but yeah. I have read that flirting is a human custom. A custom? I wouldn't say that, indeed. To flirt with others to show them that they are significant to yourself. Am I significant to you? Or you would like them to be significant to yourself? Are you wanting me to be significant to you? So, I'm of significance to you? You are what I hunt most greatly over everything else. I would say that makes you significant. My research into various flirting methods say that anyway. You've researched... I can't speak. You've researched flirting methods? Cute and stupid. I feel touched. Do you like me then, Casper? Like you? You are insufferable. You're annoying and aggravating, and you make fun of me all the time. What reason would there be to like you? And I bet you still like me. I shall neither deny nor confirm your suspicions. You know, that's really an answer itself. But fine, keep your secrets. Truly, you are ever so considerate. Okay. Thank you for noticing. That was sarcasm. Really well, I never would have guessed. But let's not pass the fact you're actually researching this. I'm going to go restroom. I need restroom break. Okay. So back to the screen, yes. Actually, where does that put me? Okay, I'm not in any way. A way of anything. Alright. Past the fact that you're actually researching this. It really isn't that interesting. But it really is. I've never known people to research how to flirt with someone. As you are well aware of, I am not people. No, you certainly are not. But that is not the point I am making right now. I am a practical person. If I'm to put my vulnerable time into something, valuable time into something, then why wouldn't I ensure the best results? And the best results of your flirting would be a dating. A Grim Reaper cannot date a mortal. The best result would be that I take your soul and move on with my life. Is that the result you want? I cannot say. I know what the best result for me is, and yet I find myself hard-pressed to choose. It is confusing. You have made me confused. Maybe all of your teasing has gone to my head. You like it that much, huh? I don't mind continuing it. My little kitten. That is not necessary. I never said I liked it, just that it confused me. No one has ever treated me like you do. Is that a good thing, though? I am unsure. I think I may combust on the spot if someone else spoke to me that way, the way you do. So perhaps it is a good thing you are unique in that regard. Well, even if it were my only flirt... Well, even if you were only flirting with me to get my soul, can't say I mind all that much. Flirt away. What is an 07? A salute. It's a salute, you doofus. Ah, yes, I see now. I have never seen this salute. Perhaps I shall adopt it. Ah, have come up with another. A wave. This one is a wave. Truly groundbreaking stuff. By the way, won't you get in trouble? For flirting? Well, that is not allowed, of course. No, for telling me classified information. Enlighten me. What classified information have I shared with you? Casper? Yes. You said your name was highly classified. Not for mortal ears, right? Ah, that. Maybe some rules are worth breaking. Hearing you call me grim in person made me feel cringe. Who taught you that word? I am down with the internet lingo. No. Oh my god. I know about cringe, pog, and rizz. I have even heard more of this baby girl. Please don't say those words ever again. You say things like that, just incorrect. Cease. Your opinion has been noted and subsequently disregarded, Sunshine. But seriously, your name was actually classified? Correct. If anyone comes and asks about me, then it is best if you keep it quiet. I doubt anyone will anyway. You're gonna have my soul by tomorrow, right? Right. Always best to be cautious anyway. Though, you aren't the most cautious person. You allowed a total stranger to install a messaging program on your computer. Then fell in love at first sight with his handsome face and charm. Who says I fell in love with first sight? You're so funny. Oh no, my guard's so down right now. Wow. You are a dork. If I let my guard down, the Reaper will steal me away. You are a dork. Ha. I am far from a dork. I am charming and good-looking. A charming and good-looking dork. The charming part would go either way. Though, I cannot lie, I am capable of seeing through them, little human. Now that we are both here, though, on a much more serious note, I must admit to you that Rather than giving you flowers, had another ulterior motive for my visit. Oh? Don't misunderstand, Mimic. I wanted to give you those flowers. I also wanted to test out a theory I had. Alright, what is it then? I was experiencing another bout of soul sickness yesterday. It was a less severe case, but still an awful experience. Again? It's really a common thing for you Reapers, huh? Actually, no. Well, it never used to be for me. I seem to be more susceptible lately. Which leads me to an important question. Why? Did you find out why? Let's do this over a call. Wait, is it serious? Are you going to die? Please don't tell me you're dying. Do you have some extra soul disease? If that's what you're going to say, I'm not going to answer. I don't think I'm dying. You don't think? No, listen. I swear, you mortals are so bad at listening. You, in particular. We talked about this the other day. Think back on it. Do you remember? Kinda hard to forget that day. Tell me about it. Do you remember how it felt the day after my sickness? You were fine. It made no sense. I thought it was just a mere coincidence that after the linking of our minds, the symptoms disappeared. You jokingly claimed to be healing me with your presence. And then yesterday. What about it? The morning was ferrying souls across the live stream. And it was like hells. If they trace this conversation, the two of us may suffer from all of eternity. Are you sure you should be telling me this? No, this needs to be said. It's important. To most of all. To you most of all. You seem very stressed about this. It's kind of scaring me. Then answer the call, and we can discuss it. Hey. Don't just say, hey, I'm freaking out here. Well, to put it bluntly. Bluntly is appreciated. Yeah, you're definitely causing it. I think it's because of you. Me? What exactly is because of me? The soul sickness I'm experiencing. I've got it much more since I've known you. How would I? You caught me. I'm definitely causing it. Don't you get that from souls? I'm alive. That's probably just a coincidence. Yes, it is from souls. Yet I've suffered from it regardless. Are you trying to say I'm doing this on purpose? I'm not really trying to make you sick. I'm not saying you are the cause of the sickness. But I do think you are the cause of why I seem to be more susceptible to it. Am I your kryptonite? You're not making any sense right now. What does that mean? So seeing me yesterday made you sick? No, my soul was unbalanced before I came to you. I came to you to see if it would go away. That was my theory. Weird, kinda seems like a reach. But it couldn't have. But it did. Sunshine, it did. What? You didn't do it on purpose then. Do you have any clue what you're doing? No, I have no idea what you're even saying. What are you talking about? It's your soul. You're giving it away, so to speak. Huh? How would I even... Do you ever wish, mortal? Feel something so strongly, want for something so badly? There are things I have been wanting for strongly the last few days. It is infuriating. For things that matter, yes. You said that Leonard was ill yesterday, correct? And now he is fine, yes? Yeah, perfectly normal. What are you getting at exactly? I think you did it then as well. You're giving parts of yourself away. To your sick pet. To your plant. To me. Things you want to be healthy. Things you want to live. I think you're taking the taint away, or maybe neutralizing it, I don't know. I got an even better look at your soul when I visited you. I understand the pulsing now. It's because you do not have a full soul. I don't have a full soul. Is this going to affect the faring of my soul to the afterlife thing? I have never seen a soul that is not full, so I cannot answer your question. But if you were to give it all away, well, I assume you would just simply cease to be. Would I be forgotten, just like that? And I'm nothing? I would never forget you. Our time together. You are rather unforgettable. I think that fact will cause me much trouble in the future. You think I'm special? I would never forget you, okay. So maybe, try to be careful. Don't wish too hard, is all I'm saying. How do I stop? What if I give it all away? I don't mind. I'll take the sickness, the taint. How about a shotgun wedding? Maybe a new class of Reaper? You want to take my soul soon anyway, right? I might as well be of help beforehand. I don't really think that would be a good idea. This is obviously something you cannot control. You could take on more than your body could deal with. Can you teach me to control it? That is not something that can be taught, at least not by me. I don't understand how it's even possible. I've never met someone with your abilities. How or why you're able to do what you can, I cannot even guess. Oh. Well, I try to control it. You can't exactly stop me. I'll think really hard about not overdoing it. You can do whatever you wish. You're aware I am trying to take your soul, right? Yeah, I'm well aware. And yet you're such a confusing immortal. Fine. But if you take it too far, you'll cease to be, yes. I suppose I'll have to just do it carefully. Don't get me wrong, if Leonard gets sick, I'll wish it really hard. Same. If any of my pets are sick, I'll wish really hard. Or any of my family. I wouldn't expect any less, sunshine. Okay, good. Then, next time you feel unbalanced, you can't try to alleviate it if you truly wish. As long as I can keep an eye on you, it should be fine. Wouldn't want to get too corrupted after all. By the way, Casper. Have you ever heard of the Casper the Friendly Ghost? Excuse me. The way you can jump from topic to topic is remarkable. You ought to be studied. I don't do that. Excuse me? You're excused, so yes or no? I have not heard of it. So I suppose the answer is no. Dang. Kinda have the vibe going for you. A friendly ghost vibe? I am neither of those things. You have your friendly moments sometimes, occasionally. And I'm not certain you aren't a ghost. You're awfully pale. Well, I'm certain that I am not a ghost. Like I've said many times, you really do have a vivid imagination. Must you let it run so wild all the time? What's wrong with a wild imagination? If it annoys you, it makes me want to do it more. I'll try and calm down then, since you asked so nicely. Maybe you should try letting your imagination run wild for a change. Unwind. Let loose. I don't need to let my imagination get the better of me for those things. I can unwind here in my own space. Oh yeah, what do you do to unwind by yourself, Tell me more, won't you? Hells. Your mind is positively filth. Oh, well, I wasn't trying to go that way. My bad. I was just trying to understand. I think you have the dirty mind. I wasn't thinking that way. Filthy mortal. You ought to clean it up a little. I didn't even say anything. You're the one imagining dirty things. Yeah. You are trouble. More trouble than I can deal with. That I am. You don't mind, though. I'd even go as far to say you enjoy it. And you can't even lie about it. Poor Casper. You. My naughty little Casper. You are a little... I'm used to people calling me that. It's okay. Gods, I did nothing to deserve this. You can't get enough of me. I've got you wrapped around my finger now. You know, we've come a long way, huh? You seem less edgy than when we first met. I was never edgy. I am death. There it is. Still, you say stuff like that a lot less. I am the same as always. Nothing has changed. Nope. Not my feelings or anything. Not at all. Mighty suspicious, Casper. I don't believe I have changed all that much. Maybe it's because we're friends now. I don't see you as a friend. I was kidding, of course, but us being friends, totally. You don't? That kind of hurts, you know. You didn't have to say it right to my face. You misunderstand. I thought it was pretty straightforward. I thought you were more perceptive than this. I've been flirting with you for days. Yes, and hells. It's not something I expected. I could never have expected this. It's not something I chose. It's a terrible idea all around, honestly. To not want to be friends? Stop talking. I enjoy your company. You enjoy my company. I really enjoy it, okay? I enjoy it too much. Way too much. If only an actual person could say this to me. Why? Why me? Why do I have to feel like this? It's unfair, honestly. I have done nothing but follow the rules up until now. Have been a good reaper. And now my heart tells me to throw it all away. What are you talking about? What do you mean by too much? I didn't expect to feel like this. Feel so strongly. You're supposed to just be another job. Are supposed to be just another job. You don't think like that anymore? Your soul is one I must collect. There's no way out of it. It is my job as a reaper. It's a task I must fulfill. But I find myself wanting to disobey, to break all the rules I have so carefully followed until this week. So why don't you? If I do, they'll just send someone else. I am easily replaceable. I am one of thousands. You're not replaceable to me. But that's not what I'm trying to say exactly. Okay, what is it you want to tell me then? What I'm trying to say is that I don't want to be friends. I don't want that at all. I found myself wanting to be selfish because I want more. More from you. More than friendship. Are you sure? Certain. I like you, Mimic. I don't know why, or how, or what to do about it, but I like you very much. I rizzed him up. I rizzed him up. Dear gods above, this is the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. Do not perceive me. I want to perceive you. I do want to perceive you. It angers me how much I can't hate it. I can't hate you. I should. But instead, you've done this to me. Ruined me completely. Anyway. Cool. Now that's all said and done. I'm going to go. Time for a long, cold shower. Wow, you really said all that then left? Come back. Come back here, you coward. You don't need to be shy. I'm not being shy. Sounds like something a shy person would say. You'll find I am actually quite forward. A shy person wouldn't be so straightforward about their desires. So you desire me? That should be obvious to you. You desire me? Well, you do need a cold shower now. That is unrelated. I must wash my hair, that's all. I'm glad I have that effect on you. Oh my god, I made him all hot and bothered. I can just imagine a smirk on your face. Yep, I have a big one. You're a wicked person, mortal. By the way, since it's somewhat topical, do you ever cut your hair? You don't like my hair? No, I absolutely do. I'm actually kind of obsessed with it. I'm obsessed with your hair. I like your hair. It's very nice. It's very nice. I'm just curious. It's very long. It must have taken a long time to grow. I don't. There's no need for me to cut it anyway. It really suits you. I can't imagine you with shorter hair. It really suits you. Thanks. Your hairstyle also suits you. Thanks. I think so too. You'll just keep growing it then. No. But you just said my hair does not grow like a mortal's. Mine has simply always been this way. If someone attacked you with scissors, it wouldn't grow back? Do you plan to attack me with scissors? As fun as it would be to see you with shorter hair, no. Oh, better watch your back, Grim. I wouldn't do that to you. That's just mean. And I quite like how you are right now. Also, imagine the revenge you'd get on me. Oh, I quite like how you are right now. Pretty long hair and an attitude, yeah. What more could a person ask for? Lots of money, fame, immortality? Nah, it's all overrated. Alright, they sound good too. Oh, never mind. But I could also settle without. As long as I get my grumpy yet charming reaper, that is. I am sure there's plenty of charming reapers out there. You forgot the grumpy part. Oh, so sorry. My bad. Wait a second. You're born with hair that long? What? I can't imagine a baby with hair like yours. I can't imagine a baby with... Oh, wait. You misunderstand. I suppose I haven't ever really explained. I was not born. I was never a baby or a child. I was created solely for my purpose as a Grim Reaper. I have always looked the way I do now. Oh. But what about before you were a Reaper? There was not a before. Well, to be honest, I don't know what was before. It is classified even from me. All I know is that we were created somehow, then given our job. That is why I seem to live for my job. I literally do. Could you have been human once? Maybe they wiped your memories. I could not guess. I suppose it's possible. I have a soul, so it came from somewhere. I am not totally artificially created, I think. So what happens if you quit, if you want to quit? I would probably be forcefully terminated. That doesn't sound healthy. No, I would say death is not healthy. Anyway, speaking of hair and all that, I'm going to wash mine now. Still need that cold shower, huh? I will talk to you later, sunshine. Thank you for answering my confession with how about a haircut, by the way. Oh yeah, sorry. Tomorrow, Mimic. The last day of our bet. Good night. Until tomorrow, Casper. New item added to gallery. The 6th day. You once again spent the day mostly at home, but since you woke up, you've been feeling a little strange. Off balance, perhaps. Not only that, but Leonard was also acting a bit off, a little sluggish. You had a quick trip to the vet, but they found nothing wrong with him. So you stayed by Leonard's side, trying your best to will him to good health. Check on Leonard. Leonard has seemed a little down all day. You've been worrying that he's getting sick again, so you've been wishing as hard as you can. But despite what Casper said about your so-called abilities, nothing has changed. Try to heal Leonard again? Leave Leonard to rest. You decided to leave Leonard alone for now. Maybe he just needs to rest. It's not working now. We'll try again later. The hallway beyond is silent. You wonder what happened with your neighbors, but you're too tired to really care. Oh. Last appearance change, shall we? What should we die in? I think we should die in this. Perfect. I think this is the perfect outfit to die in. Alright. Well, what's on my bed? You're feeling a little sluggish today. Even sitting on the edge of your bed, you can't be bothered even thinking of standing to do anything else. Strange. Check your computer. Internet. Have patience, please. Oh. There's definitely not. What? Fine, click here to take an achievement. Show great patience. I'm very patient. I'm a very patient person. Unless I don't want to be. Oh. Chrysler. Christmas. Under the mistletoe. What about these? Can I please stick with this song? I want this song. I like this song. Yes. Not to alarm you or anything, but I think something's wrong. I'm starting to freak out a bit. My plant just died. Your plant? Did you not water it? Oh, he changed it. Wait. I need it. I'm gonna step away for a second. Well, yeah, I'm gonna step away for a second. I'll be right back. Give me a few. Alright, sorry for the wait. I'm back. And I should be good for a little bit. Okay. Your plant, did you not water it? Of course I did. Perhaps too much water? I do not know much about keeping plants. And Leonard is sick again. What? Are you unwell too? I think I'm alright. Just stressed about Leonard. Not that I think you should use your talent so much, but have you tried? Of course I have. I've been trying all morning. And it's not working. Are you positive I can really heal things like that? I felt it, Sunshine. I'm pretty sure. I am correct 99% of the time, after all. And you... how do you feel? Fine. Well, my body is fine. My mind has taken a beating from lack of sleep last night. He doesn't even want to eat his favorite treats. He doesn't even want to eat his favorite treats. Perhaps there's some limit to the amount of your soul you can give away in a short period of time. Well, if you say so. I hope you're right. I'll try again later. You might just need to replenish some energy. Have you eaten? Yes, or of course I have. But I did forget to grab a drink. Go drink some water. It will do you good. Right now? Yes, right now. Go on. Yes, boss. I'll be right back. You step away from your computer and head to your kitchen for a quick snack and some water. Though they make your stomach feel slightly less empty, you now notice something else. A strange darkness in the corners of your vision. Was that there before? You shake your head and go back to Leonard. He's still looking a little bit sickly. You kneel down in front of him and concentrate as hard as you can. Concentrate on your wish. Your head throbs a little, but nothing else happens. As you try again and again, and one more time for good measure, you feel slightly faint, but nothing else is obviously changing. With a sigh, you go back to your computer. I'm back. Are you happy now? To be honest, yes, I am happier. If you're eating properly. It is a stupid thing to be happy about when I have to kill you and take your soul, but that is unimportant. I try to help Leonard again, too. You tried again? That quickly? Of course I did. I told you I'll always try hard for him. Answer this immediately. You're seriously the biggest idiot I know. Wow, that's a little rude. What else was I supposed to do? At least give yourself some time. But what if there isn't much time? I don't care if it makes me sick. Makes you sick. If you give all your soul away, you won't be sick. You'll be gone. Not even dead. Just gone. You've got to be more careful. I know. Sorry, Casper. If there is anything you should be sorry to, it should be to yourself. Are you sure you're feeling well? Mimic. Actually, I feel kinda dizzy. Close your eyes. You still have part of my soul within you, for better or worse. I will use it to check your soul more closely. Alright. This can't be right. What's wrong? Stay still and keep your eyes shut. I'm concentrating. Open up. What's the diagnosis, Doc? How many times did you try to heal your pet? I've been trying all day, but nothing changed. I would say something was changing, because now your soul is barely a flicker. What? No, that can't be right. It couldn't be all used up that quickly. It could if you were doing it constantly all day. Mortals, stay there. I will make my way to your abode this instant. What, right now? That's a little sudden. It is an urgent matter. It can't be that bad, right? Right? Hang in there, okay? Oh, okay. You once again stand up from your desk, but this time you feel much more shaky on your feet. Your vision is going in and out of focus. Something isn't right. Now you're sure of that. However, turning to look at Leonard, he's perked right up. Oh. Ah, you think. Everything is okay now. You sit down on the edge of the bed, and you wait. It doesn't take long for your window to be pulled open. Mimic. You hear his voice, you see him standing in your room. Why does that seem so natural? Your vision is blurry and you feel faint. You try to get to your feet, but stumble. Casper catches you. Hey! 9 hells, this is worse than I thought. Come on, everything's gonna be alright. Let's get you sitting down, okay? Hey, Grim. Don't start spouting nonsense now. It's time for you to rest. You win. I win. My soul's gonna disappear, isn't it? I don't want to disappear. So, you win. You won the bet. You can take my soul. Don't be absurd. I lost. Your soul is yours. You can take mine. Is my soul going to disappear? You can't lie. Mimic, I can't. I told you yesterday. I have come to care for you too much. I couldn't. Please? This isn't fair. Life isn't fair, Casper. The only fairness is in death, right? This man's gonna make me cry. I'll take you to the best afterlife, I promise. You'll never want for anything. The room is spinning now. Words are difficult to hear. So this is what dying feels like, you think? At least Leonard is okay. Take care of Leonard, okay? Of course. And Casper? I think I really like you too. Ending too despondent? A lone reaper sits in his bedroom. He holds Azriel close as tears run down his cheeks. Casper never knew what love felt like until he met Mimic. Their souls had connected in a way he thought he'd never feel again. And now Mimic was gone, and Casper was alone. Suddenly, he felt there wasn't much fairness in death. If death was fair, why would he feel like this? He accomplished what he'd set out to do. His peers congratulated him, and he never felt so empty. I miss you, Mimic, he sniffles, but no one answers him. And so Casper goes on living alone, taking on the memory of the person who he was supposed to hate, but couldn't help but love. Such is the life of a Grim Reaper. Wow. That was a little depressing. Oh my god. How did I get, like, the most depressing ending ever? How many endings are there? How many are there? How many endings? Let me pull up my Steam. Steam can tell me. Oh, what was that? New items added to my gallery? Gallery? Aww. And I guess these are for the other endings. Wow. Well, I got ending 2. I rizzed him up and then made him very sad after dying. Alright. Wow. I don't know how I feel about that ending. Man. Now I need to know what the other endings are. I need to know. I want to know what are my other possibilities. I have to. I have to learn. I will be picking this up again, just for the other endings. I need to know. I need to know. I got to know. Can't end just like that. I mean, it did, but I want a different ending. I want an ending where we're happy together. Where we live happily. I want a happy ever after. Can I get a happily ever after? Probably not. I'm not destined to be with even 2D. I die before I can be with 2D. I'm still trying to... Wow. I mean, is there even an avenue to, like, for them to, like, hate you? Not hate you, but, like, not want to date you? Let's see. Community hub. Guides. Oh, not that. I just finished a game and got endings 3 and 4. Oh, apparently the 4th ending is the best. Just wondering how many endings does this game have and how many of them are good. Bad endings. 4 appears to be the best. Input would be appreciated. This walkthrough will help you get oh no. Oh, this walkthrough will give you all the achievements. Okay. How to kiss. I can kiss him? Oh, never mind. Wow. It literally says, Step 1, kiss your screen. Step 2, cry because he isn't real. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Oh my lord. After the losing ending, I need therapy, and I think everybody else does to send help. I love this game so much. I'm so happy I helped play the demo and then the full game. The DLC is so worth it as well. I still haven't come across anyone saying how many endings. This one says, this isn't even smut and I'm already giggling and blushing. I guess, would I have to look at guides? All endings. Bad ending 1, bad ending 2. Okay, so there's 5. I could actually marry him? Yeah, bad ending 1, bad ending 2, good ending 3, good ending 4, which is part of the DLC. This ending is only available in the DLC, not included in the base game. Oh, okay. And then, wedding ending 5. I can marry him? Well, I'll be sure to look at this when I need to. I'm gonna favorite it. Like. Because I definitely want to, I want to see these other endings. I want to marry him. Let me marry him. Let me put a ring on the finger. Big stretch. Alright. I've been contemplating as I was finishing this game whether or not if I should end this stream and start another one for the Cozy Grove gameplay, because then I'd be going like 2 days without showing anything, and I don't want to necessarily do that. I have to think of something. I feel like it doesn't take too long, like 2-3 hours to complete daily tasks. So I might be able to. So, depending on how everything goes, I might be back a little later to catch up on my Cozy Grove gameplay. Or I'll see everybody Wednesday for some late night gaming. More than likely we'll be playing Cozy Grove and then another game afterwards. But I don't know yet. Probably Cozy Grove and Cuisinier, maybe. Depends. And then Thursday, of course, more Danganronpa. And possibly also doing a second stream with Cozy Grove. And then Friday, no stream. And then Saturday, stream. Saturday, I stream. At 8. I stream at 8 on Saturday. So most likely won't stream Cozy Grove that day, but I'll figure out what to play. I'll figure out something. Well, Saturday, I might play Pal World since that's after payday, so keep an eye on that. I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't know if I'm feeling frisky. I might be. I really want to play it. I keep seeing it now. Everywhere I look, I see Pal World. Pal World there, Pal World here. Now I need to know what the commotion is all about. I gots to know. I crave to know. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and end here for now. Hope everybody enjoyed my, I guess, simping over Grim Reaper Casper. Casper the Friendly Ghost, my little Reaper. I hope y'all enjoyed me going cuckoo over that man. And him going cuckoo over me. Anyway. I'm gonna go now. I'll see y'all later. Or I'll see y'all Wednesday. Whichever one happens first. I'll see y'all later. Y'all have a good rest of y'all's day. Bye-bye.